say I if you're not here. I.
I'm here.
That's not how that works.
So yeah, so you don't say I
Oh.
because you're not you.
Oh.
See, you're confusing yourself.
No, Soul, you're being very confusing. The slime is not very
No,
smart. Please do not confuse the slime.
it's a joke. Say I if you're not here, and if
It's like
but if
sound
you
off
say
if you're
I,
dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sound.
Yeah.
God damn it! Now I want to rewatch Atlantis.
It's such a great movie.
It is an amazing movie. All right, sound off if you're not dead. Just sounds of stuff. I loved Cookie.
Many people struggling.
Many people struggling. One Southern guy just saying random nonsense.
Lettuce.
The men need the 4 basic food groups. I got your 4 basic food groups: beans, bacon, whiskey, and lard.
Beans, bacon, whiskey, and lard.
You okay, Slayer?
Bless you. I'm sorry. Oh, they keep going. I was starting to giggle because they started to fade off like into the distance.
They were blowing themselves away.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was like with each sneeze they went further away.
It's just my internal body pressure dropping with each blow.
Oh my god.
You know, fun fact: the human body sneezes with enough force to explode itself.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But
That's so
humans,
wild.
yeah, it is. But humans somehow have adapted from birth. Like you're not born with the ability to adapt to sneezes. That's why whenever an infant sneezes, it cries like it's in pain.
Oh, I didn't actually know that.
Yeah,
I
you're
thought it was
not
just like
born
a
with the
startle
adaptability. It's also the startle response because they don't know what's happening to their body.
Okay, fair.
You say infants. I don't know what's going on
He
with
does the
my
same,
body
me too.
either.
Sometimes when I sneeze, I cry.
I sometimes abruptly have to sit down as gravity turns off.
Oh yeah. Here's something weird I recently learned
Bye.
that apparently helps with hiccups of all things. Just tell yourself you're not a fish.
Yeah.
I've been trying to do that, but I get really painful hiccups, so it's just me sitting there violently hiccuping, just saying to myself, "You're not a fish, please."
Please, you're not a fish. Stop. But
Yeah,
I actually
Why
did that,
has
and
God forsaken me?
I,
Let's go.
I actually did it. Went surprisingly well. I also have
I'm
like
actually
very
really
painful
glad.
hiccups. Like, dear Lord, it feels like I'm gonna have a heart attack any moment.
Ah,
The only time I get a hiccup, and it's only ever like one, maybe two, is when I drink soda.
I feel like sometimes when something's like spicy really quickly, you have like maybe one or two little ones.
My body doesn't know how to tolerate carbonation for some reason.
That is very strange.
Yeah, I'll like
Carbonation or
take I'll take like a
sunlight.
drink of like Mountain Dew, for example, or Dr. Pepper because I love Dr. Pepper.
Not about
Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
And yeah, I'll take the drink and hiccup, and then I'm done, and then I'm done, and
Very
then I drink
intriguing.
more. I don't do it again.
Yeah, very intriguing. It sounds like your body just needs to do like a quick reboot. Is what it sounds like.
Maybe.
That's what that first hiccup is. It's just your body rebooting itself for taking in carbonation, I guess. God, now I remember the TikTok about carbonated Potions.
Your body wants to have a Willy Wonka moment, but the,
Come
the
with
hiccup
me,
said no.
and you'll see
Well,
a
now, real
world.
quick,
Of
which
ocean
Wonka version are we
violation.
talking about?
Gene Wilder. The
Oh, that's
the real kooky liar crazy guy. I love him.
Yeah, we don't mean the guy who's also playing like Atreides. Atreides. It's been forever since I've ever really thought about the name of the main guy, the guy from Dune. Paul Atreides, that was it.
every
Look,
time I think of Gene Wilder, I think of his Western movie he was in one time where he was like some sort of bounty hunter. And he's got like, I don't know the guy's name because I've never actually looked up the movie, but he has like a black partner and they're chasing after some fucking like racist KKK members. And they, Gene Wilder has his partner behind a boulder. It's like broad daylight. They're in the middle of fucking like Utah or some shit. And he's like, "Oh boys, look what I have over here." And he pulls his partner from around the boulder, and his partner goes, "Where are all the white women at?"
Is that what that meme is from?
Yes, it's from a Gene Wilder movie.
I was not expecting that.
I also was not expecting that. I
wait,
just love
that's the wrong
he did
mine.
He just did such a good job as Wonka.
Because the dude was actually insane.
No, yeah, for sure.
Chi.
But I love watching him talk about it in interviews where he brings up the fall and stuff because it's just like, wah, what an actor. Love that guy. A little kooky, but in the best way.
Look,
Mhm.
Rest in peace. I
I
think he's
know Wonka by what style of glass elevator they use.
dead.
We have the polished bronze egg vader, and then we have the sterile box pane elevator.
Oh god, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is a fucking trip.
Yeah, the Egg Vader, I'm pretty sure is the Gene Wilder.
Okay.
I believe because there's a lot of bronze accenting in the Gene Wilder version.
So yeah, we're probably
Yeah.
talking about OG, the original Charlie Chocolate Factory then. Yes, a rock that is round.
Ah, yes, a rock. Just what all the women want.
Sorry, I'm doing some Elden Ring while I'm waiting for everything to get started, and I found a round rock as material.
Oh
You
yeah, this
see,
does kind of
humans
look
and
like an egg,
penguins are
huh?
very alike, for in both societies, the male penguin will find the biggest pebble he can and build the biggest pile he can to present to the lady penguin, and if she likes it, she will take the pebble and keep it. Now, in this essay, I will explain.
Okay. Okay. I looked up what movie it was. It's from Blazing Saddles.
Thank you.
Oh god, I think I remember that one.
That's on my watch list.
I was
It
too
had the
busy looking at the
89%
Wonka
on Rotten
elevator.
Tomato.
Damn.
How long do you think he was waiting to do that with the elevator? I never actually read the original. Just the way that elevator is shaped is like, you know it was going through the ceiling at some point.
He had it built day one of construction in the factory and was waiting
He was
He
itching.
was waiting
decades.
for the chance to pull out the Eggavator.
The elevator.
He was
My
he was
greatest invention.
Gotta keep
The
them guessing, you know?
elevator.
Seriously, with Willy Wonka, he really does keep you guessing, like no matter what.
Well, and I love that. That was like his whole like character vibe is that like he was a liar.
Every tool is a mouse-tool.
That's a surprise tool that will help us later.
What is it? Don't ask questions.
I just goddamn now remembering the episode of Mickey Mouse Clubhouse where they had Pete's pants as a secret tool.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, they had to use Pete's pants as a fucking sail.
No, that's actually really funny. I just
That's
the
rude.
reveal being Pete's pants.
Yeah, it's just like
That's rude.
we're gonna need the
Pete's
secret
okay,
mouse
okay.
tool, and it's just
But
like it's
I
revealed
need
just
to ask you all a very important question that may or may not decide our friendship going forward.
oh
No.
oh no.
Oh no.
Which version of the mouse Toodles is a perfectly acceptable design that doesn't need to be changed, and which version is pure nightmare fuel incarnate?
Oh god,
I'm pretty sure the original was fine. I don't hold on. Toodles.
yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to look that up as
the
well.
only one that I'm
Ever-
Oh
familiar
my god,
with.
that's a nightmare incarnate. It shouldn't have
The
a
only-
face. It shouldn't have a face.
It's worse. It has a voice.
No.
What?
The only one that I'm
No.
familiar with is the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse from Disney Junior.
That's what we're talking about.
Yes,
Yes.
yeah, that's the only
Well, see,
Toodles I will
this-
ever accept. Dear God.
This one is acceptable. This is from hell.
Yeah, no, the first one
Well done. Well
is
done.
perfect.
Lily Bear,
Oh,
you get
yeah,
a point of
no.
inspiration.
The
Thank
first
you.
one is okay. The second one,
No. The first one is what I
It's
grew up
weird.
with because I watched Mickey Mouse Clubhouse on with my sister all the time. It's like one of our
Yeah,
favorite things
yeah.
to watch.
Oh, I don't like that it speaks.
Why does it talk? Just who thought that would be a good idea?
oh my god. Speaking of like Mickey Mouse and all of that, Lily Bear drew a rough Mickey Mouse drawing in her notebook last night. I was like, I've been dealing with these kids for 80 fucking years.
Well, okay, for
You know how many
context,
little shits I've had to deal with?
it was very late and I couldn't remember how to draw Mickey Mouse. So I was like, can I do this from memory? And the answer that I've now developed is no. I could not.
As she was playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, mind you.
No, he was like right in front of me too, and I just, I did not. I'll see if I can find the picture. Hold on.
80 fucking years of dealing with these little shits. Eight decades slaving away to provide for my wife, Minnie, and then she goes and cheats on me with Goofy?
Actually, no. Mickey is the cheater.
No, I know. But Mickey's a manipulator.
And an abuser.
Okay, for context, I didn't add the cigarette and the eye bags until
Yes, I
Soul
got it.
said he looked
I'm in
rough.
57.
Oh.
Yeah, I very quickly realized my errors. Well, because I was like, how do I... Yeah, then I drew the cigarette and the eye bags and was like, no, yeah, you're right, he looks rough.
So
He's been at the
that's
job for
Mickey.
50 years.
So that's Mickey after he gets out of the courtroom, where not only is he getting divorced, but also they're prosecuting him for domestic violence.
He's lost custody of Pluto.
Oh no!
Fucking years I've been dealing with this shit. What do I get? Court papers.
I was really late and I started to like laugh, cry when I drew him, and I was like, this isn't right.
But don't worry, kids. I got a special mouse tool to deal with the legal system.
Oh no!
Say, oh, toodles.
I don't know.
Hold on. Sorry, I had to go grab Chi, and I legitimately was carrying her like that guy carrying a ferret.
I don't think anyone's in my room.
Well, I just don't recharge 45.
Hold on. I was legitimately having to carry Chi
Yeah,
like
who's-
this.
It's
We-
Malpass for coverage, or if they want to just grab it out of my room, that's also fine.
Behold,
Oh,
the
yeah.
way that I carry the
No,
Chi.
I love.
She's remarkably chill whenever I carry her like this.
She knows that means it's mobility time. She has moved. On the move.
The Chi is on the move. I have activated Chi movement.
Airborne cat.
I have activated airborne Chi.
Perfect.
So
I have a D&D question for the group,
Yeah.
and this is going to be a little. It's going to require a good bit of thinking. If you had to put real life foreign languages to D&D races, what races do you think would speak what languages?
Oh dear God! Dear God, Slayer!
We're gonna blame this one on Bush.
Oh my
I'm
god,
sorry,
I hate the Pentagon!
it was too perfect.
No, you're
I
right.
asked-
It's exactly what I was thinking.
I
I was
ask
just telling
because
PB
in
we're a
the
part of the neural network.
I ask because with the new update to 5e for 2024, orcs are now Spanish.
But what?
Yeah, with the new 2024 core rulebook changes, there's a picture of orcs and they're all Hispanic.
Look, we aren't going to acknowledge that, okay?
We're not going to be acknowledging 2024 update, honestly.
It doesn't exist.
It's bad enough
It
that
will
some of the
haunt
new
you.
artwork is so jarring because of the fact it looks like a stock business room image.
I mean, orcs being Hispanic honestly kind of makes sense.
No,
It goes
it
kind of
doesn't.
hard. I don't know if it makes sense to fantasy world, but the pictures I've seen go kind of hard.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah.
you have to understand. You have lots of different types of orcs. The common orc you fight in D&D in the Forgotten Realms, because you're basically all of the Forgotten Realms setting takes place in this one little area of the continent, and in that area,
Right.
the orcs are evil. There are other orcs. If you go to a different continent in the in the rest of the planet that
In
is
Faerun.
that setting, yes, in the rest of the planet of Faerun, you can find Grey Orcs. Now, Grey Orcs are not inherently evil. They cannot read and they cannot write, and they are nomadic people. But the only time they really fight is when they've grown too big for their own location, so they'll have a civil war, and the losing group will have to go off
ECC Aaron Gleason.
to
Hey, Scott, what
find.
room are you in? That man up on the
Okay,
floor.
so basically they grow big. They all choose a side, fight, and whoever loses just forms their own new group,
Yes.
and they just go off and go build their own thing. To basically rinse and repeat, constant growth. And
Yes,
we're doing
and
decent
they are a
population management.
And so they are a mostly nomadic species, or mostly nomadic culture, I should say. And people do trade with them, people do business with them. Since they can't read or write because the god who made them specifically designed them to be unable to do that, they instead use a hieroglyph system that has simple enough meaning, stuff like this way village, this way food. They can memorize what the symbol means, they just can't read actual words. And then in another part of the world, there's another different version of orc. I forget the details of that one, but yes, there are already multiple details, but it does not make sense that the Forgotten Realms version specifically are just Mexican now.
Oh, he said Spanish, so that might be Spain Spanish, Mexican Spanish, or could be Filipino for all we know.
They're Hispanic representation, which arguably I think is a move in the right direction from their previous representation.
They weren't meant to represent anybody.
Yeah, not really. They're just kind of.
Dispatch copy times 1604.
Honestly, I don't know what to say about this whole situation. The changes
Anyway.
that they're wanting to make, I find, are a bit ridiculous at times. At best, they're ridiculous. At worst, it's just.
I
The
like
only
some of the
thing,
class updates that they've done though.
I don't know. I'm a bit indifferent to those. Like, to be completely honest.
They gave Rangers a much needed boost though.
Anyways, we're here for D&D, not to talk about. Dear God, we have been straying off the
Cultural
path really hard.
representation, yeah.
Yeah, well, we're not here talking about orc representation and Mickey Mouse
look,
Clubhouse and.
orcs weren't intended to represent anybody, and they weren't a representation of anybody except pure living evil, which wasn't a real thing. What layer did I even put this on?
The
the
one that
fudge?
doesn't exist? Question mark?
Maybe. Okay, there we go. That was way too complicated. Okay. Let's see. Where's the party? I need to put this here. There. Okay. Fugum then gets a strange look in his eye as he mumbles something to himself, explaining he has some business to attend to. You're welcome to explore the mine at your leisure. He looks to Alexandria, but don't be corrupting them anymore. I work hard on reforming them. And then he does his dwarven shuffle off into the depths.
The
Oh,
dwarven
fuck
shuffle.
you! Corrupting people my ass. I ain't corrupting no one.
Dwarven shuffle.
I call the talk about the kettle calling the pot black or whatever the fucking saying is. Jesus.
Right? Like, who the hell am I corrupting?
Pyre just kind of looks over
Who is he to tell you that?
confused.
Even if you are,
What? What's going on?
he seems to be very corrupt in this moment. Not to point any fingers.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Well, it is up to the party where you wish to go now.
Pyre is going to just look a little confused about what in the world is happening. So, okay, so he said we can go into the depths? I mean, it'd be a bad idea to try and work out some stress.
I mean, yeah, I guess we could give it a shot. I mean, we also don't necessarily need I mean, and I know he said that, like, we can't get out, but we don't really need to be here. So we could also put that on the back burner of, like, while we explore, try and find a way out of here. Hopefully in a more magical teleport us back to where we came from sense, but you know.
Pyre just shrugs. Honestly, I thought we were just gonna be ended up sitting on some couches while he talked to us.
You know, that would have been nice. And the next thing you know, a man drags a lady in on a leash, and you can't have peace and quiet ever again.
Tyre's just raising an eyebrow, just like, what?
I don't really know. He said it's a lot.
It. All right.
I need to tell him I would prefer a safe word next time. Anyway.
Right. So where to first then, Alexandria?
Wait, nope. That's right. Checking notes. Let me think. Lily and Alexandria, can you both give me a perception check?
I can do my best, and I believe that Soul stepped away. Perception, you say?
Yes.
Ooh, 12. Wow, that was like really bad. I could use a lucky point, I guess. Mm, nah. Oop. Well, for the sake of it, I will use a lucky point just to keep the ball rolling.
What I miss?
Perception. 24. Roll a perception check.
Son of a bitch. Hold on.
No, you're fine. I got a 24.
Wait,
Nice.
how many Lily Bears are there here?
Oh, I rolled it the first time the wrong way, but I used a lucky point, and then I rolled it again and got 24, and I rolled it right this time.
Well done.
Okay, that.
All right. Okay, hold on. You said perceptions.
Yes.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, I pulled a goofy goober move. That's my bad.
Uh, 18.
Okay.
Thank you for firing me, Gleason.
So, no. Alexandria, as you watch Fiocom walk away and you glance back into the house, you realize the lady currently just holding the dusting a plain cave wall. She's familiar. You realize you've seen her before, and Lily, as you follow Alexandria's gaze and look at the maid, suddenly your eyes go wide with realization. You do know this lady, and you realize exactly where it is you remember seeing them from. This lady, her attire is different, but this was one of the maids at the Dawnfall estate.
Interesting. I'm sorry. To clarify, the estate with the sex party or the estate that we left in ashes?
Oh no, that was a house he owned, but so as the Dawnfalls had lots of property. You were at one of their
Yeah,
residents, but it was the big one that was the Dawnfall estate,
Okay. Did we
which
burn
you
that one to the
also
ground?
did leave in ashes eventually,
Okay.
courtesy of the wolf pack.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was. That was the
It's
last
just
check.
the. Actually, you never checked that. Actually,
I'm the one who blew that place up. I'll have you know.
yes, and then you left the wolf pack to guard it.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Well, no. We left the wolf pack to guard the place. They blew up the top, then I blew up the underneath.
And then
This
there
all
was the
sounds correct.
unblown up half.
Oh, yeah. Shit.
You know, to be honest with you, I forgot there was an unblown up.
Same. Anyways.
Okay, but yeah, so I recognize the maid. Is that possible? What is she doing here? And she's dusting the wall.
Yes, and then she moves over and begins dusting like shelf with some simple clay pots.
Hmm. Okay,
Pyre
weird.
just
Well, I mean,
Pyre just moves up to you two and just like, what are you two looking at?
Lily would kind of like fill Pyre in and point her in the direction, and she's like, right now we're just, it's currently just strange that she's, after everything, she's here, you know?
Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't hear any of the last like 5-10 minutes.
It's okay. Lily Bear can fill you in because she realized.
The there is a maid doing a little dusty dust right now, but she is dressed and
Oh,
appears
no,
to be
no,
a
not
maid.
dressed. She's wearing
She
that banded
is.
iron chaos outfit.
Oh, okay, yeah. So for sure is a maid from like the Dawnfur estate, currently just dusting Feargrim's things in his home, which is a little weird. What's she doing here?
All right.
Pyre just kind of tilts her head, and maybe she's just really used to living like this.
No, but I mean that's fair, but like,
Jobbin's got a jobs.
but wait, I guess I just the state in
I
which we've left the estate. I know we
I was
didn't
gonna
do
say
all of
I
it.
I feel like it would be a bit of fair assumption to have assumed all their assets would have been seized to include employees.
I mean,
I mean, we technically have Reginald.
Yeah, but we
yeah.
I kind of used a legal loophole for that one.
That's true.
Also, you'd be surprised, like, how much of a badass Reginald is.
No, that's true. Really cool guy. Um, so do we like? Should we talk to her? I mean, we kind of. They'd probably find some stuff out, right? She'd maybe at least lead us the right direction.
He's Cecilia McGleason.
Hey, Gleason, can you make a page?
If she's a real cognizant
Yes,
person,
sir.
that is.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The miners gave me the creeps, so
This is just entirely weird.
yeah, very culty, which, you know, is not something that I think I would say in relation to something where it's Feargrim related. At least not in like a positive, connective sort. I mean, it's not
To
positive,
be
but like, you know
fair,
what I
it's
mean?
clear he's not in his right mind, right?
Yeah, I would
The
say
dude's more
so.
batshit than the last time we saw him.
That's saying something.
It is. That is saying something. And I'm wondering if it has something to do with what's going on here in this kind of operation. Lily would be watching the maid, not necessarily trying to stop, like, 'cause she's still being normal volume, even though she's talking about pretty much the maid. But she's just watching her to see, like, what if she reacts to them at all, like if she
You
keeps
don't
cleaning.
see any reaction as she just slowly seems to go about
Is
dusting
she
the room.
blinking?
Give me a perception check.
Let's find out. Oh, 18.
She's a robot.
Well, I'm like, if she's under like some kind of, or if everyone, we did do a lot of taking
Yes,
of life that day.
you confirm that she is indeed blinking, But as you kind of look closer at her eyes, you realize they don't seem to reflect light the way an eye should.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a ton of life in there.
No one's home?
No, more like yeah, something's home, but it's not the person's soul or person that was in there before. At least that's kind of the vibe. This might be a weird question, but does her uniform, despite where we're at in the like mine area,
No,
does it
no,
look?
she is wearing that same banded iron outfit that
Oh
you
yeah,
all
yeah,
saw.
yeah. Okay. So it's not necessarily that she looks disheveled comparatively. It's just there's a bit of
No, actually, now that you're really looking, she looks much better kept than most everyone else in here.
interesting. Okay.
Like she's wearing the weird banded leather outfit with like the studded leather single two-piece covering the privates, but her hair is brushed, her skin looks clean. There aren't maggots in her teeth.
What?
Those are all good things. I'm glad I didn't notice any of those specific details of other people before who were maybe less clean. Um, she looks well kept in like a doll way.
You can't quite discern.
Okay. I'm gonna put a pin in that one. But it seems like someone here at least takes time to make sure parts of the operation are well kept.
I mean, it makes sense, wouldn't it?
It would, given the chaos of everything else going on. I do.
I don't know.
It raises
I
questions.
I just want to be out of here.
Honestly, I just want to I want us to get out of here so I can get my fucking ship back.
Okay. No, you're right. And I don't trust Feargrim saying it only opens when you quote unquote need it to open. It feels very
It feels very much
not the
like
truth.
whoever that great overseer is just kind of like keeping people here.
Someone's keeping people here. It might be a collective effort based on like
I'm willing to bet
who's
money
being
that
told what.
Feargrim. I'm willing to bet money that Feargrim is playing out willful ignorance.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's based on what you've been told.
Well, either way, we have. What options do we have?
Welcome to the glorious game of D&D. You have the entire world at your fingertips. Here,
Well,
isolated entirely above your kitchen.
option one option, not necessarily option one, but one option, and certainly not the best one, is we just find our way to the surface and begin walking
That's
the
not really an
three,
option.
4 weeks
I
back
just
to
kind of
Fangsbo.
looks to him just like, we're right by the capital. It took us at least, 3 weeks just to get to the edge of Unala.
Yeah, so it'd be
And
maybe
this
if we took the river straight down, like if we chartered a riverboat from the capital and took a boat straight down, it might be a little
So
bit quicker.
you would know that from what you had learned from the Marquis that he's not going to keep the ports closed that long.
Yeah, but we don't have time for that.
Yeah, we're kind of on a time crunch. really,
I could
think this
attempt to
cave.
try to figure out how to get that portal working, but I can't make any promises.
We can collectively try and figure it out because I'm sure this cave would have answers. The three of us
Alright.
putting our lady heads together could figure it out, I'm sure.
Lock horns.
Yeah, we'll lock horns and get stuck and then we'll ask for help later.
Now I'm imagining Pyle walking into a building, turning sideways, as Alexandria's hanging off one horn and Lily Bear's just kind of swaying off the other because she has the clumpy
She's
horns.
full dangle, yeah.
Wait, are they hanging off of Pyre's horns or?
Yes.
Yeah, just
Which is very
Lily's are
awkward because
curved and
Pyle's
locked
horns
in.
curve back over her head. They don't stick out.
Okay,
Yeah,
that is
Pyre and Lily's
adorable.
horns would have to lock in like one of those puzzles that you have to like sit there and try and jam apart.
Ugh, those.
Alright. So
But
one of our best options right now is
I guess looking around together maybe. And
he did
trying
suggest
to...
the mine.
That's true. Maybe we start there and get some.
Yeah, there
see
might
if
be
there's any
something down there
answers.
we can look at.
I'm willing to give it a shot.
So as you're all standing there, just kind of discussing things, talking, Jade Gem does wander back over. She looks up and down. So you all friends of my husband?
Oh, well,
In a
kinda.
loose sense of the term, but yeah.
We were in
Oh,
the
no,
same
we're
party
friends.
together.
Oh yeah, yeah. Traveled
Ah,
together.
dear lot. He speaks very highly of you, he does.
Oh, well, that's good to hear.
Mostly
Press
good
X
things,
for
I
doubt.
hope.
Aye. Seems you're some of his bestest friends. He's been awfully worried about you.
To be frank, I only
Well,
knew him for maybe, oh god, not even a week at the time before he went missing.
to be fair, he didn't really go missing. He just kind of decided to say "fuck us" and disappeared into a cave.
No, I mean, we did have the discussion ahead of time that he was going to get banished either way, and eh, we came to some mutual. Yeah, we talked, I think, before he actually fully left. But yeah, I mean, this whole thing is not what we expected. But I mean, I'm glad that he's at least.
Last time I saw him, he literally walked into a wall.
Mm,
I've been meaning to talk to him about that. Can't be healthy.
Yeah, no, I don't imagine. It's probably whatever his god gave him.
God?
Yeah, but you didn't know.
I kind of thought that's what all this was.
She's going so well. I... I...
Don't
Yeah.
make her think about it too hard.
Sorry.
Oh, you lot. You must be Figum's friends.
Pyre just
Yeah. Lily's
nods.
eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Ah,
Yeah.
well, it's nice to meet you. He speaks very highly of you, you know.
Pyre just smiles and nods.
Yeah, Lily just starts going along. Is like, he speaks highly of you too. Actually, we have to head towards. I think he recommended the mine section.
Oh, do you know how to get down there? It can be awfully tricksy in these tunnels.
If
No,
you'd
we
be able
don't,
to show
unfortunately.
us.
Can you please show us?
Aye, I can do that. She walks over to the door. Stares at
Lily
it
looks
confused
at
for a moment.
Pyre, and, like, tries to make hard eye contact. Oh no, I have a better idea. Lily is going to reach out and oh fuck. Did we decide it works through Pyre, or do I have to touch her face?
It has to be skin contact.
My helmet
Which is
is
weird for
open, so
Pyle.
you can grab my cheek if you want it.
Oh, it's just weird.
It's not very easy to communicate with fire through my mind.
Well, I mean, you did it when you were touching my tail, so you could just grab my tail and it would work.
I'll tell you what. Technically, Pyre's not wearing clothes by some interpretation of the rules, so I'll allow it.
I just basically I want to inconspicuously touch Pyre to communicate in our brains that did you see you caught that too, right? That weird almost kind of memory like block in her where
Pyre
she
just
just
kind
had
of
to
looks over and just nods and says back in her just thinking, "Yeah, no, I saw that. That was weird.
Yeah, let's keep
Dark magic for
tabs on
sure."
that. Yeah, there's something going on here.
Pyre's just going to take out the notebook, going to take out the book and just write that down. Bjorgrim's wife having memory glitching. Memory block when bring up dark god.
Perfect.
She's gonna write that down in the book, in the catalog book, because it feels like it's gonna be a great mystery for her to unravel.
Okay.
No, that's a really good idea.
So, the dwarven lady walks to the door, then stops and sighs. Ah, though. Hmm. It's probably for the best, though, that I not. My husband would be might upset if he knew I was traversing down there. Still getting the supports up and all that. I
Yes,
keep telling him he needn't fuss so much. I'm a proper dwarf. I lived in mines all my life. But he's like, but you're center of gravity. And I'm like, I don't care about gravity. I'll be the center of wherever I damn well please want to be. Holy
Whoa!
shit!
Whoa!
Summon the grave!
It's a grave!
it's a wild grave.
Yippee grave!
Throat still feels a little rough, but I am feeling better.
Whoa!
Okay, Feargrim, you told Alexandria not to corrupt your miners anymore, and then you shuffled off into the depths through a wall.
He then reappears through the floor.
Currently,
Cha-cha-cha-cha.
let me just give you a quick message of update.
Bjorgrim then reappears through the floor, T-posing as he does.
Couldn't have waited an hour.
That is really funny. He just the slow rise.
Okay, Grave, I sent you the update.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
does the dwarf make a reappearance?
I mean, he should.
Okay, so as that conversation is happening, suddenly Pilgrim just steps back into the room through one of the dark crevices along the wall.
Spooky wannabe bitch.
I mean, look who's talking.
We should really talk about this whole going through walls thing.
Yeah,
We were
Listen,
just a
Steven,
second
listen.
ago.
Hey, I don't think anybody notified you, but 3 is back to full service. Rescue 3.
Gotcha. All right. Do I need to make notifications or anything for that?
Not like no, because it doesn't have water or anything.
Look, I may be a spooky bitch, but I'm a spooky bitch for an entirely different reason.
Fire just kind of cocks her head, just like, okay, what is up with you and moving through walls?
A spooky bitch?
Yeah, the wall thing is new since the last time we've seen you, I think, and also can't be healthy. Just
No,
your
no, I
wife said
remember that. I
It can't
remember
be
that. It
healthy.
was is that's why I thought you just died or whatever because of whatever gave you that shotgun.
Pilgrim shrugs. I mean, Vix could move through walls.
Well, for what
Yeah,
I
but he
know,
was
Vix with a
stone and was just
Goliath.
really moving through
So
stone.
That is true. Lily would reach out, by the way, in this moment and touch Pyre again, kind of just in kind of like a casual way, but be like, "Do you think we should try and bring it up the god in front of Feargrim's wife again to see if the memory lapse happens?"
Pyre just kind of thinks for a moment, then says, "I don't think that'll be a good idea.
Okay,
He
we'll
might
just
have
keep
a bad
we'll keep it on the back
reaction."
burner.
Yeah,
Yeah,
keep
that's
it on
fair.
The
the back
That's
who?
fair.
burner.
We're talking in our minds right now.
The Lily Bear has a funny little ability thanks to the Heart of Vix.
Oh, that ability.
Yeah. And I don't have to intimately touch Pyre for it to work. We decided I could just touch her because she's kind of naked.
I have a very similar ability now.
But that's only one way.
No, it's both ways. It's both ways. It's a little bit more powerful than what Lily Bear has because it's both ways, and I can do multiple targets.
What is the
Yeah,
ability?
You have to
Psychic
expend
whispers.
resources to do it, though. I could just do it.
The first time I do it, I don't actually expend a psionic energy
Oh.
die.
Oh, that's a new one. All right.
It's from the Soul Knife rogue subclass.
Mm-hmm. No, I was thinking of something else.
Okay, excellent. It does allow two-way confrontation. The Threen race, that insectoid thing, only allows one way, and I've had many people misunderstanding that, but this does
Oh,
work both
no.
ways.
Luckily,
The
many
warlock.
people don't use Thrycreen.
The warlock one also only goes one way, but the update's gonna change that.
Anyways,
Oh, but I think we would still be like kind of going towards like the section.
Wait. Pilgrim still hears it.
wait, what? Oh, is it because of the
I
eye?
swear to God.
Maybe. Apparently I've got enough psychic hearing. So you know, Pilgrim's just like, the who?
And Lily will just immediately whip her head over hair still touching Pyre, but very angrily looking at him, speaking in her head. You aren't invited! Get out! This is her brain space that she thought was private, and now she's realized it's not anymore, and now is embarrassed. So you just see Lily just glares at Feargrim for a second, eyes like kind of twitching, and she's like, "No."
Pyre just like looking very confused for a moment before looking to before just shrugging and just thinking, what's going on?
I'm not really sure. Let's keep going, and Lily will sever the connection by letting go. And I've already forgotten Feargrim's wife's name. That's my bad. Jade something?
Jade Gem.
Jade Gem. I was close.
I don't think it'd be a good idea to bring that all up. Pyre just thinks for a moment.
No, and Lily would agree with you, and then she'd let go. So we could, I guess, just keep an eye on it, but continue moving like we're just normal, quote unquote.
So, the mine.
I
So,
What dark non-Euclidean horrors have you surfaced by mining too deep?
please don't
gone
say
too
that.
deep yet.
Alexandra, you know what we've already fought. Don't say that. You can curse us.
I think it
You
might be too
know,
late.
most of us, not going to name any names, but most of us are already cursed. So, like,
Hey, you put that thing back where it came from, or so help me, because some of us are fine.
yes, the 1 in 4 chance of us being fine is fine.
Do I need to be the one to tell you that curses can stack?
No,
It could get worse.
I'm fully aware. I am fully aware. Let's count how many curses I have.
I'd like to not.
Well,
Anyway.
first of all, you're a vampire now.
I can never
Yeah,
be a
it's
man
Welcome,
again,
dear.
apparently.
Don't
So that
be
was
ridiculous. Vampires aren't real.
fun. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
the only reason I'm in here is because Feargrim invited me.
And perhaps he can
But you
invite
better
us
be a
to
proper
the
house
next.
guest, or I'ma kick you
But
out myself.
obviously, it'd be very rude to enter a friend's house uninvited.
all right.
Correct.
Let's just skip all that and head down to the mines. It's clear that that's gonna be one of our best options if we want to find a way out of here. It seems we need to get out of here as soon as possible because we're honestly really busy.
We're at a bit of a
Yeah,
time
we-
crunch, more than usual.
We got shit to do.
I have a list. You'll never believe how long it is.
Lilybale, would that list happen to be with Bruno?
You know, probably parts of it, because parts of it are just things that because she's put things on her, like her little list after she separated with Bruno. So a majority of it's probably with Bruno, but there's probably a piece of paper in her notebook somewhere that has like the start of a list that says find
you
Bruno
could
and
you
my
later-
list.
If you could you later send me what all is on Bruno's end of it?
I will do my best. It was a long list.
So, Theodore,
I
what exactly is it that you're doing down here? You're mining, but also hosting some sort of reformment camp?
that's that's what I'm trying to do.
And
As you can see, the mining is going exceedingly well. The rehabilitation is just a bit more tricky.
do you consider that that would be because of your not so willingly chosen patron?
Grim just slowly gives a bit of a blank stare, like he's never actually considered this option before. Like, no, they wouldn't betray him like that.
Okay, Feargrum,
Right.
Feargrum. Oh my God, Alexandria just gives the most defeated sigh any of you have ever heard.
That's saying something.
Your patron deity is the goddess of.
She's not a goddess.
Then what is she?
She's the deity of.
Well, she's never really said.
Great. Okay.
No, we've definitely had this
So-
conversation. Excess in everything,
No.
violence,
That was
sexual
a
pleasure.
conversation we have had out of party, but no one in the party actually has this information.
Yeah, we don't know.
You, Lord.
Pyra, you've studied gods, goddesses, and other minor deities in your archaeological exploits, right?
Eh, not exactly. I mean,
Now,
Theology is adjacent territory. They
I mean,
overlap.
it's adjacent
occasionally.
territory. Look, my studies are mostly regarding dragons, and they kind of led into the whole thing of Ruinbeard's theory
well, shit, there
regarding the
goes that
Soul
option.
Empire. I mean, I could try. What do you want to know? I could try to search my memory.
Are you familiar with a patron deity, Slenosh? I can't actually say the name, so that's incorrect. But
You better not. She gets pissy about that.
I tried to already. I'm sure she's very upset with me because whatever she tried to do when I tried to say her name didn't work.
Oh boy, you're yeah.
No
If anything
soul,
happens,
And I
baby.
asked nicely that you didn't say it again, but maybe we weren't actually thinking that that was a conversation we had.
Pyre just kind
yeah,
of.
I don't think I can help you too much. Then, if anything happens to you,
Pyre just looks very confused for a moment, like, what in the world?
she doesn't like her name being said for some reason.
Could I roll a religion check to see if I recall anything about this deity?
Sure.
I mean, given she's not really a
11.
deity.
I'll lucky point that because why not? 13.
Well, you tried.
I tried.
You do, actually. You remember coming across an adjacent mention that was meaningless to you at the time, but you now realize probably was in reference to this from exactly one book.
Oh, from the library in the capital?
No,
No.
from the book that while you are not bound, you still carry with you.
Oh.
Oh, you mean the spooky, scary, demony book? Yeah, that tracks.
Can I try to search my memory regarding this?
You may attempt.
What do I roll?
History.
All right, I am. Do I get any Do I get any advantage because of my archaeology skill?
Nope. This is in no
Understood.
way related to archaeology.
Understood. I just wanted to check. One history check. Doop. Oh, why the fuck did I have that disadvantage? Sorry about that.
With a 19, you are adamant you have never heard of anything like this before.
You've never heard the name Sleenosh.
Sorry, I can't say I've ever heard of
It
this
might be a
thing.
tropical disease that afflicts tabaxi in the ears.
Honestly, I've never really heard of this thing.
You know,
Honestly, it
fine.
sounds made up.
So we've decided it's not religious. That's information, whether we wanted it or not.
It's some sort of patron deity, whether it be holy, demonic, abyssal, or otherwise.
Well, no, if it was demonic or abyssal, it would not be a holy deity. Those are in fact mutually
Uh,
exclusive.
I mean, I see like warlock patrons as the same level of a deity.
I think it's another one of those where it's like similar but adjacent.
Same, but different.
Kinda, yeah.
Well, shit.
That's
All
I don't
right.
actually know
information.
anything about this Sleenosh.
Stop saying the name even incorrectly. You're making me mad.
Okay.
We just refer to her as she who thirsts.
I don't like that
Heard of
more.
hers. What?
She who thirsts?
That's worse, but I
Fine.
prefer
It's
we just
the
don't refer to
closest
her.
thing we've got.
I see. Anyways, back on our original topic of
That's what we just say, and you can hear the capital letters in this. Her.
Okay, I didn't like that one either.
her.
Moving on.
All right.
Mhm.
The premise still stands. Perhaps these
Alexandria, let's
reformers
not
aren't
push your luck
working.
anymore.
Perhaps these reformers aren't working because of your patron.
I mean, I'm trying to give him up all the cult stuff. It's really sticky, you know?
Yeah, and I don't know how to say this nicely, but I think you got sticky too.
As you say this, one of the maids comes over. She offers out a moist towelette.
Uh,
Not that.
There's no bucket of water with there, is it?
No, there is actually a sink that has a water pump.
that's nice.
All right. All right.
I
I
stand
mean,
by what I said though.
jeez.
Some of us
Oh,
got a little
I hope
wrapped
they're
up
not
in the
rubbing off on me.
sauce. You are looking a bit pinker than usual since the last
Well,
time I've seen you.
And you used to hate
that
the color pink.
I still do.
Well,
Unfortunately, unfortunately, my patron loves it, so I'm kind of stuck.
Well,
His armor's also looking decidedly more blue.
Blue?
who's looking more
Hmm.
blue?
Yes, blue looking more blue. Like, I will just go OOC here because these dots should connect themselves. What's the ore we discovered?
Oh, whatever this blue glowy shit is.
No, we're not talking glowy shit. We're just talking the ore that Bluebeard found.
I don't know. What do you call it?
Blue
Well,
Porch
remember,
ore?
I believe it was something like Azurite or something that we decided to settle on for a name.
Yes, that is correct.
But yes, so it's like, what's Fugen got ready access to down here? Who's he been looking after? So what's he got to repair his armor with? So hence, if he's repairing it with that, it's gonna look more blue.
Yeah, the logic's
Like,
there, but you're pink.
yes, that's those
Yeah,
That's
but
the
you're
argument.
pink. You're pink, bro.
yeah, no, he's
I
got
should know.
blue
I
and
got
pink.
turned pink.
As someone who's been both blue and pink, I think that they would know.
Some
so-
would consider me a subject matter expert on the differences between blue and pink.
Yes, no, the
Unfortunately,
blue,
Alexandria
the
never
Fugen's
knew
got
she was
blue and
colorblind.
pink.
Hold on. I
Yeah,
just
so
thought of a meme.
So
Behold.
yes, there are bits that are more pink. There are also bits that are more blue. There's something that Fugram and Alexandria now
Thank
kind of
you.
share in common is they have a history with blue and pink.
Behold what I have
I
made
like
in
to
memes.
imagine. In my head,
Good
I
meme,
see
good meme.
Feargram's armor as like blue and pink, but the pink is trying to consume the blue, so it's like an ever so gently shifting line between the blue and pink.
Oh, he's having a
Effectively,
sleeping
that's a good
beauty.
visualization.
You're
He's pulling an
saying it's got
Aurora.
his armor's gained vitiligo, except the pink variety.
Kind of.
King Fidelico.
It's like a.
Its armor's got pinkaligo.
It's like the way I see it is like the wake on a beach. Like the sand's the blue, and then the surf is the pink, and the surf is trying to consume the blue, but then it recedes a little bit,
And-
then it goes back.
Yep, that is a good visualization.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Anyways, what are all these purposes of Azurite that you can utilize?
Oh, all right. It's actually it turns out to be quite a fantastic ore that, from what I remember of Bluebeard's book. It's a very hardy metal.
So we talking
Works
weapons
very
and
important.
we talking weapons and armor, or are we talking like beyond that?
Oh, aye, weapons, armor, tools. Firkin pulls out his frying pan. Like, you wouldn't imagine how good this is for cooking with.
Alexander's
Oh
gonna
no!
knock on it.
Oh no! He's become the dwarf from Dungeon Meshi.
Alexander's gonna
not.
There are like axe blades on the
take her middle
side.
knuckle and like knock on the pan.
It
Dum,
is
dum,
solid.
dum. Oh, that is a good pan. But how well does it retain heat?
Actually,
Extremely
wait.
well, actually.
Actually,
Even
no.
cooking all around?
Actually, that's 1 second.
It doesn't retain heat. It stays cool, like tinfoil, kind of. Like it gets hot when you're cooking, but then like after like a minute or two, it's cool to the touch.
Ooh, I just found something really cool. Z-Raid. Thanos suit.
Dave, if
Pilgrim,
you
what are the
check DMs.
I mean, that's a thermodynamics question. I don't have the brain space to consider right now.
Pilgrim just shrugs. It cooks.
all right, well, what are the chances I can get ammunition?
Ammunition?
For like a gun.
Yeah.
Like
Like
fire
little
and glisten.
projectiles.
I mean, oh, you probably could.
See,
Much,
I
much
have
as I do have.
this. I have this, and Alexandria's gonna pull out her pistol, but all I have is 3 silver bullets left for dealing with werewolves.
There's very buggers.
And I'd like some more versatile options.
Well, you mean you need someone who can actually make your ammunition for it.
Well, I assume since you had whatever thing you had for ages, potentially, you would have figured out how to make small projectiles.
Well, I mean, what mine did and what yours does is kind of different.
I mean, Alexandria's going to pull out one of the silver bullets. I mean, it's basically just like a fishing line weight. Can't imagine it's that hard to make.
Well, I mean, yours is a flintlock, isn't it?
Good question. We're using the hand crossbow stat for it, but I've never really thought about what sort of firing mechanic it actually uses.
I mean, you're doing the whole Inquisitor thing. It's kind we're pretty much like, I'm pretty sure we discussed it. It's basically a flintlock, which means it's got a ball with a powder charge
I mean,
Dispatch copies 4 times
rather
1703.
than cased ammunition.
we haven't discussed that the Inquisition is in its Van Helsing steampunk arc. So,
Mm-hmm. As all good monster hunter Inquisition things should be.
Alexandria, as Pilgrim brings up the matter of a powder charge, and of course you've never actually put powder in this thing. You just put in the weird pointed bullet things and it shoots. You
No.
assumed it was magic.
Yeah, I've never put anything in it other than one of these silver balls, and then it fires when I pull the trigger. I assume there's maybe
Okay.
like a very small like rune or charm or something in there that kind of creates like a little fireball to blast it
Um,
off. But I don't really know.
can I have a closer look at it?
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, what do I roll? What does Firgum roll for
Give
seeing
me.
how of dwarvish make it is?
Oh, of dwarvish make it is. Give me a dwarf check.
I have to dwarf check that. Half my level plus proficiency, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
My proficiency is what's it currently 5?
If Feargum's level 9, it'd be 4 for proficiency.
Firgum is not level 9. I'll let you know.
Oh well,
D20 plus half my level. Round it down, right?
Yeah.
Plus proficiency. Which rounds it out to plus 12. Yeah, no, plus 12. I know, okay. That's 23.
You look this over. It has dwarvish design to it. You can definitely see the underlying principle of construction aligning with dwarven theory of craftsmanship, but there
you
are
can see it in
elements
relation.
to it that you've not seen before. The metal of the firing arm, it's you're not quite sure what alloy is, and it's made to such a high level of precision. And as you pull the hammer back and you just kind of test it a few times, it just runs so smoothly, almost as if the parts glide in place.
Hmm. Well, it's definitely built off a dwarvish foundation.
Yeah, I got it from the Inquisition, so I don't know if they got it from the dwarves or if they kind of built it themselves.
I mean, it's. I think I can reproduce the ammunition.
You think the Inquisition would find that a good idea?
Now, that being said, you're best to get someone that actually knows how to make proper stuff for this. But I mean, I can give you some of the ore to take on your way. Maybe make a few test rounds. Hmm.
That would be great, but something tells me the Inquisition group that I joined probably isn't going to be too homey or welcoming for me. I don't know. It's just like a gut feeling I get.
Oh, I mean, it bears the mark of the High King. So, I mean, if it's made to her standards, I don't know if I can make quite that kind. I don't think I can make something to that kind of quality.
I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect as long as it can actually fire the projectile.
I will again. Also, as I said, I'm not like I'm as much as a blacksmith as the next dwarf, but This kind of stuff is a wee bit specialized.
Uh, I do have plans of asking those Bluebeard kids, those Bluebeard kids, if they can't try to recreate or reproduce something.
I mean, they should definitely be smart enough. They've definitely got the facilities for it with that forge of theirs.
Oh, so, how far down in the mines are we now? How long have we been walking?
You haven't started going anywhere yet.
Oh, I assume we were walking and talking.
No, you're all huddled in the corner, staring intently at the maid as she dusts, chatting sideways with J. Jim, and meanwhile, Feargum came out the wall next to you. There's
No.
like 6 people all crammed into this one little nook.
I honestly, I don't know why. I just imagine Pyre's just holding Lily Bear up on her shoulder, just giving some extra room.
Your head.
No, that's my headcanon too. It's because it's also how small she is, it's so she could see everybody.
Ugh. Yeah, I guess let's go check out these mines. Some tunnels with some rocks in them.
So you begin to descend. As you walk deeper and deeper into the mines. You see the stone pathways, some chiseled, some built up with brick, wrapping around the river that seems to flow ever downward. Various walkers are mining away at walls, some doing risque and or vulgar activities in the shadows of various buildings. You see what looks like another guardsman strung up roasting over a fire. Various people wearing just black
fine.
leather cowls poking at its body with sticks.
I'm sure that's fine. Don't make eye contact.
Bergum berating them, telling them that they're not allowed, that they're just in general trying to maintain order.
Something tells me that Irgram attempts to do that, but it doesn't work.
He has got a very counteracting force that is making his efforts less than successful.
In fact, as soon as Feargum turns away, their activities seem even more invigorated as there's like a pink hue that shines over their skin briefly. As soon as Feargum glances back, it disappears and their activities settle down, but as soon as he looks away again, it ramps back up.
Sure, that's not suspicious at all.
No.
And as you descend even deeper, you begin to reach the foundry level. Who has fire resistance?
I do.
I used to. I don't think I still do.
I don't believe so, no.
Damn. racial traits don't pass over when you turn into a vampire, which is really
No, they
unfortunate
don't.
because I haven't taken a short rest or anything.
You did take a long rest last night.
Yeah.
But then I got in that fight.
Oh, you did fight Kelly, didn't you?
Yeah,
Yep.
I have 19 hit points.
Alright,
There
everyone
was a
keep an eye
potion
out for
seller on
something
your
that
way.
bleeds.
If we back up briefly, back here. This building right here, this hole. Oh, well, there we go. This hole in the wall actually has a signpost showing a potion next to a a cute the staff of Hermes.
What?
Hermes staff. I know what you're talking about. I don't remember its name.
Anyways, it has a potion. The signpost has a potion vial next to a staff with two intertwining winged serpents.
Oh, Caduceus.
Yes.
Okay.
Gesundheit?
That's the name of the staff, and it's what represents medicine nowadays.
Now, this does confuse you because typically, whenever you've seen a place of healing, it would always have that intertwining loop known for Aliestra, goddess of healing. You're not quite sure what a winged serpent staff represents, but Pilgrim assures you that this is the medic's tent.
Hello. Is business open?
As you step in, you hear a voice. Da. V is open.
No, it's a German doctor.
Potions of healing?
999. You not need potions. He looks you up and down. Oh,
Vials of blood?
for you. Let me charge my umbraba. As you see this man step
I'm sorry,
into
you're
view.
fucking wet. You're fucking wet.
What now?
Grave, I think you can do this man more
Oh
justice. If you
my
look in the
God,
devil, you see the man
yes!
who steps into view.
Oh my god, yes, the medic.
Grave.
Where did you? Yeah.
This is the man who steps into view. I think you can do it more justice than I can.
Well, what are my lines?
It's literally just the medic.
It's just the medic.
Okay, what do we got going on?
Alexandria walks in,
You're fucking wet.
and the guy looks Alexandria up and down and is like, 999. You don't need a potion. For you, I will have to overcharge my wunderbar.
You're fucking wet.
Zubaba.
Ba-ba-ba. Bata-gata-ga. Pa-pa-pa.
Do you want help or not?
Yes?
Then you come this way. Come on. Come on.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to Alexandria and Pyra before fully committing to walking into this building and be like, if I don't come back in 60 seconds, send help.
I think it's going to be 60 seconds.
And Alexandria will very nervously walk in and follow this doctor.
As you walk in, you see what can only be described as implements of torture. You see a 1 second.
Please tell me he sees the guy's head that's like still alive, asking him to kill him.
Yes, actually.
There's a man's head on a funny looking magic circle
With a weird
looking
box
around, just
attached
looks-
to it.
which just looks over at Alexandria's like, please kill me.
Kill me.
Could I roll a medicine check to see if I can understand any of what's going on in here?
Mary just pats the head and is like, oh, don't be silly. Now, please, have a seat.
I don't know what the fuck's going on in here.
This is the seat he asked you to sit down in.
I
Hey, look, it's
imagine
an
the
old
veneer and
fashioned.
everything is there.
Hey, look, it's an old-fashioned dentist chair.
You know,
You know,
if you lob off my head or steal my organs, I'm
Ah, here you
drinking
go.
your blood.
Don't worry, it has the full setup around it.
oh no, he's a barber.
He's a barber, he's a dentist, he's the all-in-one wonder medic.
Fucking sweet God.
Oh god, medieval
Maybe.
barbers.
Alright, so where does it hurt?
Of course, he gets called away right in the middle of this part. Alright, Dunka.
I felt this was the most suiting medic for...
I have to ask, what race is the medic?
We're gonna say that it's a half-elf.
Mhm.
Ah, okay. Wanna know one of the funniest things I know about that I find about the medic?
What?
He somehow surgically grafted 9 other souls to his own.
Alexandria is going to very cautiously kind of look at this entire setup and look back at the doctor and look at the setup and look back at the doctor and look at the setup and be like, again, if you lob off my head or take any of my organs, we're gonna have issues.
Well, I mean,
And
that
very-
depends. I mean, that depends entirely on the state of your organs.
Well, I'm dead, so I don't really know if they're any good.
Dead.
Undead?
With your complexion. I mean, with your complexion, we'll see what we can do.
I just need blood to make me feel better.
Well, listen, we're not here for whatever cannibalistic fantasies that you may have. We are a man of science in this house.
Well, yes. Consuming the blood of a living creature is my form of medicine.
You can just see him pinch the bridge of his nose. It's like, oh, of course, I'm so surrounded by these savages.
You're really quite creative.
Alexandra very slowly sits down, but kind of tries to hover in the seat.
Now then,
Tacky.
just she gets shoved right down in the seat and strapped in place. Let's start some medicine.
Peaches. Peaches.
Fire's just gonna poke her head in, just like, what's this about Peaches?
Help.
Fire's just gonna look in,
I'm sorry.
see
Peaches.
Alexandria strapped to a chair, look to the doctor,
Yeah,
just...
Magus got a bone saw in his hands.
Fire's just gonna look at the situation, think for a moment. I'll let you continue your work, doctor, and just pop back out.
No. Wait.
Doctor!
I changed my mind.
Use a few unholy screams and sounds later.
No. It's Dr. Gray
take my
when she's
chances in the
tearing
fiery
apart
pits of
that one
hell.
soldier in Red vs. Blue.
Yeah.
While she's fucking singing opera.
Except he's singing German opera. Probably, I'd say something by Weber, probably.
I'd say I love that moment in Red vs. Blue because it's just like, well, damn, she's a crazy bitch.
I imagine he's singing "I am the very model of a modern major general."
I mean, for hilarity points, that is up there.
I am the very model of a modern medic. That was the best I got.
All right, how long does this take? It doesn't actually do anything.
It does absolutely nothing but cut you open and put you back together. And it takes a few minutes. It's like, huh. Well, you don't seem to respond to anything. He goes over to like a potion cabinet, looks around, you can just hear like bottles clinking. Say, Ah! Try
You're
this.
in a chair right over here, Alexandria.
For some reason, I imagine Alexander got put up correctly, but also upside down somehow. Like he just flipped everything 180 on the axis.
Yeah, the right way. What do you mean?
He dismembered me right side up, but then he put me together upside down.
Well, yeah, you have to put
Yeah, the right way. What do you mean?
Order. Oh, but yes, it seems just might work. Nurse!
You know,
As
if I
you
had
say-
blood, I'm sure I'd be dizzy by now.
As you say that, you hear the
If you
clacking.
had blood,
of,
you'd be dead by now.
You hear the clacking of a heel on Rough Cave 4, on the Rough Cave 4, but also something more, something baleful, unholy.
I'm sure that's fine.
You know, at least I know that's not death coming for me.
As a lady
Yeah, he won't answer your
walks
texts
in,
anymore.
this here blackboard is actually the door as she walks in slowly. She seems to leer down at everyone from her towering height of some indeterminate amount of feet.
Hello, sailor.
Hello, nurse.
Hello, sailor.
You know,
I have a weakness for hot blonde women, all right?
if I wasn't upside down and literally had to look down up at you, I wouldn't very much appreciate you looking down on me like that.
She tilts her head up slightly to increase the glare.
Can you help me right myself, please?
Doctor, what does the patient need?
Well, I just put them back together. We probably need to give them some blood. Also, make sure that they have about 1, 2 healing potions. Nothing seems to work on them. It's very
Hmm.
odd.
Have you checked the circumference of their skull?
I have a medical condition. I can explain it.
They seem to
9.
think they are.
We
seem-
are the medics. You are a little lamb. We must cure the meat before it can be slaughtered.
Um,
Interesting
They are a
reaction.
You know-
vampire.
Vampire?
Yes, silly sort of scientific nonsense.
you know,
I've not dissected a
undead horror of the
vampire.
night.
Do you think
consumes the
if
blood
I
of living
cut her
creatures.
open with my scalpel, that we could tell whose all blood she has drinking?
So that's the funny thing is I cut her open, I looks at all the organs. Oh, but there's no blood.
They're just sad and gray.
I'm
What?
very hungry. I haven't eaten in a while.
The lady
And I
looks
got
to her
cut up by
Waven, and
some
it's
crazy
It's
lady
maybe
with a
invented.
the Waven just rotates its head all the way around. That is
I
a
got cut
good
up by some
point.
crazy lady with a big ass axe. So I haven't eaten in a while. I'm kind of hungry.
Ah, you has met Kelly. That is why you have no blood.
Mm-hmm.
But why then do you still
Ah.
have your head? Doctor, did you finally successfully do a head transplant?
No,
They walked in here with that head.
I
She
will have
didn't
to give
kill me.
Kelly a checkup later. She must not be feeling well if you fought her and still have your head.
I'm very good at running. She hit me once with that axe, and I said, no, thank you.
And she listened? Ugh,
No, she
Must
chased
be
me
sick.
into your Lord Feargrim's house because that's where me and my compatriots were staying because we're good friends with Feargrim. She tried to bust down the door, and then Feargrim was like, naughty, naughty, put a collar on her. It was very weird.
We don't need to revisit it.
As she turns and begins shuffling through some vials over here, you see her shadow split into like 8 different wispy figures that all seem to be huddling in the darkness just behind her, no matter what angle you look at. And as you try to perceive them, their images shift and form. And
I feel like I'm supposed to know this reference, but my brain is not feeding it to me.
I don't know. It reminds me of Echo Knight,
Hot
just like
lady.
very high level.
1 second, it's
Ah.
well, if you need fresh blood. The nurse opens the door and watch people walk by for a few moments. Doctor, that person. They look like they could use some leeching, do they not? Look at that ill, malformed face of theirs.
Oh my, that's going to need some reconstruction. Haven't the leeches
Tell them
already
you're a
prepared for it
vegetarian.
already?
Would now be a bad time to mention that I'm on a strict no humanoid blood diet?
Doctor, I think the vampire has more than just a lack of blood problem.
Indeed,
Well,
it
yeah,
seems that
I'm
they are
still upside
indeed.
down.
Indeed, it seems they are also insane.
Ah, but the only cure for insanity is to clean the brain. I shall boil the water.
Indeed.
Alexandria is gonna misty step out of these shackles.
You're not shackled. You're just in a chair.
You're in a chair.
Shall
There's just
boil the
leather
water.
straps.
I love that.
Strapped down into a chair. I'm gonna misty step out of the straps. Not even very far, just
Right,
like 5 feet.
That's very rude. Get back in there.
Ugh. Ooh, I didn't think I could still get a blood rush. Woo! If you have a pig or a goat or a sheep or something like that, that would be much more preferable than a humanoid.
Where did
Where
you get an
there's just a
accent?
dove that flaps in onto the medic shoulder. You will not touch Archimedes.
No. It has. I would
Doctor,
no.
there is our little lamb. It should have blood.
What do we look like? A vampire restaurant? We practice medicine here.
Yes, but it is the doctor's duty to help the patient, is it not?
What do you think we're doing?
You know, something tells me that this little lamb of yours isn't actually a lamb.
Oh, she is perfectly sweet.
They just start walking Lily in from out.
No, don't worry. That lamb is safe from the sacrificial slaughter.
For now, perfect. Love her. Just now she's just like, oh, where are we going? Because she would too. She would just be like, oh, are
No,
we
that's
going
what
somewhere?
Pio's basically doing. I imagine Pio's just stabbing anyone who tries to approach Lily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is basically
Oh,
what's
hey
going
guys, where we
on.
going? We going on an adventure?
Pyre wrangling Lily back in, explaining you cannot follow the random leather-clad people into whatever direction they decide to go in.
In fact, it's
Exactly.
probably for your best interest to explicitly go the opposite direction at all times.
The opposite direction.
Yeah,
exactly.
Pirate's just at some point, Pirate's just gonna be like, okay, no, you're going on my shoulders, and she's gonna like hoist her up and like hold her on her shoulders. Piggyback
Even better.
ride.
Piggyback ride.
Piggy Fry spitting fire at anyone who gets too close.
Back, you horny mongrels, back.
What do you say, Doctor?
But I suppose if they're very cooperative.
Oh, she has been so cooperative, especially since the operation. The lady walks over, lifts up some fancy decanter thing, and then pouring out what seems to be just pure mist onto the table. Lammy dear, there's a patient in the operating room who needs your assistance. Ow! Ow!
Sorry.
Is that a fire alarm in the fire
No.
station? Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
It's a base water pressure low alarm because for
Oh.
some reason we have that here in our ECC. If the base water pressure drops below 40 psi, it does
Tell
that.
someone to go flush a toilet. I don't know.
You hear another figure slowly. The slow click clack of heel on stone tile once again, but this one seems to reverberate from all directions. Until someone just walks in through the wall next to you.
Oh God, it's another nurse.
Excuse
Nice.
me? Yeah. Who the fuck?
Oh. Hello, sailor.
Hello there.
Who the hell?
The figure slowly rotates its head towards you, Alexandria. Then, putting a hand on your shoulder, begins to very formally lead you over to the cremator before the doctor intervenes, explaining that this one's not quite ready for that yet.
No,
Alexandra's not really going to be
that.
paying attention to where she's being led, and is just kind of like wave a hand in front of this person's face, seeing the bandages over their eyes. Like,
There is no reaction.
I'll even Alexandra will even like snap in front of her face just to see. Is she blind?
How rude! Don't ask questions. This one doesn't need that. She needs the blood.
The figure tilts its head, then nods, reaching a hand to its chest. She pulls back the flap where you can see her heart, but it looks like two different hearts of alternating size stitched together as she slowly reaches a hand in, and then pulls out the beating heart.
All right
Aye,
then.
that's a good. Aye, Frankie, that's a good girl.
What the fuck?
Don't be rude.
No. I just have questions,
You will
concerns.
mind them.
She just holds up the heart, offering it to you. It slowly pulses in a steady, unwavering rhythm.
What could I roll to see if this is actually safe to do?
Would there be anything that could reassure you in this instance that this is safe?
How
So
hungry
yeah,
are
Probably
you?
not.
Are you too hungry
Roll
to
medicine,
care?
Roll medicine DC 1. In absence of a crit fail, you understand. No, there's nothing safe about this. Why do you think they wanted you strapped down?
We could probably find you something on the way down if we're being honest with each other, but you can't hear me right now.
You know what? For science or some shit. I don't know.
Now that's the spirit.
Opa? Crunch.
As you attempt to bite into the heart, it is strangely difficult. It's like you're biting through cured leather more than anything else, and it just kind of gets stuck on your tooth, but you manage to just pierce it enough to start suckling in the unusually viscous liquid inside.
Ow.
It tastes well, you see, bad is a description of something unpleasant, and you're not even sure that that is an accurate description of whatever this is.
It's like putting thickening into like water when you don't actually need it.
I was gonna say it's more like putting thickening into brownie batter and then leaving that out in the Texas sun, but making sure that there's enough moisture in the pot that it never actually sets up.
Ew.
What the fuck?
The real question is, did it benefit you at all, or did you
Oh,
just
I
do
did throw
something gross
up.
to be gross?
You're a vampire. You
Throw
can't
up, at
throw up.
least.
Yes,
I still have
actually.
stomach contents.
You should be allowed to barf as a vampire. I know
As
you
you
don't, but
drink
you
this,
should.
you feel your eyes constricting and your senses tightening, and you do regain all your XP. In fact, you have 12 temporary XP as whatever this substance is courses through your body. It feels like it's melting away at
Nice.
your insides, but you've also never felt stronger.
Oh, drugs. You're on
Yeah.
drugs right now.
You mean HP, right, Slaya?
Did I not say HP?
You said XP.
No, you
You
said
said
XP.
XP,
It's
but I
okay,
thought
I
you meant
understood.
HP.
I understood. So I get the
I
effect
just
of a
wanted
long
to
rest.
clarify. Sorry.
I don't think you need one. Have you used any resources?
I used one blade song, 2 of my 3 lucky points, and a few of my spell slots.
And they were at 19 HP.
How much of what do you wish to drink?
Oh.
Half a heart's worth?
That's
That's
like,
like a
what, a
lot.
mouthful at most? That won't even restore your HP any.
Can I
You should
say?
just restore your HP.
I assume it's safe to say this. It doesn't seem to matter how much you drink, she never runs dry.
No, you can tell the pressure internally is in fact reducing. It's just she doesn't seem at all concerned about anything as you walk to kind of squeeze, kind of like clenching and almost trying to like twist the organ that you now hold in your mouth. It's very difficult to get anything out of. And as you're doing that, there's a loud banging from this coffin here.
Hello? Anybody home?
Doctor, it hurts.
Oh, be quiet! You know nothing.
It hurts. The wood begins to crack and splinter.
Is there some sort of fucking Frankenstein's monster in this bitch?
Slurp faster.
No.
It's worse.
Oh. Why is it
As
always
a-
gotta be worse?
As a large mutated
Good
hand
girl,
sticks
Frankie.
out from within the coffin, breaking through the honestly high quality lid.
You cue the doctor grabbing a stick and just poking at it. It's like, no, back in there. Back in there. Come on now.
But as the hand sticks out, it actually grabs various potions from the nearby table that it pulls back into the cabinet. And at this point, the doctor actually looks a bit worried.
Oh.
Oh, that's not going to help.
It hurts.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hand the heart back to this girl, and
Actually, as you go to hand it, she just kind of walks this way. The caudal arteries slowly pulling more and more out of her open chest cavity, and she just kind of picks up the scythe and opens her mouth. As she opens her mouth, you actually see dust and vapor pour out of it as she has 3 rows of tiny little needle-like teeth.
I don't like that.
Terrifying.
And here I was just gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna pay the doctor for the healthcare and leave.
And then you hear her voice speak. It's slow and stretched as though her vocal cords are of the same cured leather of the heart. The doctor told you. Bed rest. As then, with frightening speed, she drops down and whips out the scythe, slicing this thing off at the knees. As it falls, it begins to crawl forward on its 3 arms. It hurts.
You know, I don't know what's going on with that dude. I don't want to know.
We wouldn't tell you anyway.
It's then that this lady walks over and just kind of pries the other girl's heart off your fang, just kind of tucking it under one arm as she continues to fight this thing. Well, it seems you are looking better. That'll be... She pulls out a little abacus and slides some things back and forth. 2 Frostburn and your family's horse.
Perfect. Write it as an IOU.
If you don't have them, I suppose we'll accept 100 silver pieces. Do you have an insurance policy?
That exists in this kingdom?
We also accept arms and legs. It seems that patient over there will need several new ones. Doctor, are you willing to finally say it's dead yet, or must we keep bringing it back?
I'm not done with it yet.
Yes, but Lammy here seems to have other ideas. She is slowly chopping it up like the roast lamb.
Well,
Also, it did just drink your new elixir of immortality.
oh, god damn it.
Saving that one for a special night by the fire.
It's such a well now.
Also, your extract
well-
of troll adrenaline.
Oh, woof, bro.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good.
Would you like that? Your potion actually worked, Doctor. Its limbs are regenerating. You've made something successful. She politely claps.
Well, now we just need to keep it restrained, and we can probably make more of that elixirs.
Doctor. So,
Yes,
do you have
really.
any form of payment? The silver pieces? Your name? Oh, no, wait. We were told we cannot accept that one anymore. A cease and desist order actually came from the Fey Court this morning, Doctor. I meant to tell you about it, but I forgot.
God. Okay. Court.
Hey, sorry, I'll be back here in a couple minutes. I got a call come in.
He'll pay the silver.
Yeah, I'll pay whatever silver it is.
Okay, so you pay the 100 silver as you walk out, and as you do, you
Gee.
see this lady reach into her bag, pull out like 2 handfuls of scalpel as she starts throwing them at this thing to pin it to the wall as its limbs keep regrowing.
Nice.
As you walk out of the room, back out into the hallway. Now, fully healed. I will not let you have your lucky points back, but I will restore your spell slots.
Perfect. I will make note of that for him when he comes back.
You walk out seeing Lilybear sitting on Pyra's shoulders. Oh no, you're not actually here. Pilgrim, you see Alexandria walk back out, looking very disturbed. Very, very disturbed.
Well, how'd the doctor go?
From what I saw, she got strapped to a chair. That's all I really remember.
You never actually saw anything. It's like this veil of darkness in the doorway was impenetrable.
Oh, spooky.
I didn't really see anything when I poked my head in.
You heard many screams of terror and pleas for help from many different individuals.
Alexandria, what happened in there?
They just have a 1,000-yard stare as they're looking back at the darkness. That is what they are going to keep doing until Solatons.
Ouchie.
I'm sure she's fine. And we'll just slowly start, like, hold kindergarten handhold walk her to the next location.
So you descend back down to the forge area. Everyone who does not have fire resistance when you enter this room, you're going to take 1 point of damage at the start of each of your turns.
Ugh.
It's that hot.
Oh, hold on.
It's a
I have an
giant
idea.
subterranean magma chamber.
Do I have some? Bless you.
Now, Feargrum won't, simply because it's a dwarven thing. They can specifically avoid taking ambient
Stop.
heat damage from forges.
Mm.
Pyre just stretching a bit. It's like a sauna in here. It's nice.
It's a little hot, but whew.
In this area, you see various people
No.
walking the forges, pounding on hammers, moving raw ore to the smelters. It's a very busy, bustling place as you're kind of shepherded through. Some people stop and wave at Feargrum
Oh.
as he leads you through over to here, where you then descend to the next level. You may put your tokens here.
Oh no. I got a graphic performance notification. Oh, this is nice.
Oh wait, where do we put our tokens? Up there?
Here.
Okay.
You see people mining away, and as you round the corner, you see a mountain of silver ore with piles of raw jade. And as Feargrum enters, one of the miners looks and walks over to him. As this one speaks, you can see his jaws slightly detached, with big chunks of coal stuck into his gums where his teeth should be. Feargrum sighs as he rubs his temples.
Did you go off to the doctor with you? No more eating coal. Doctor, now go.
He grumbles as he walks off.
Uh-huh.
And this one
Does
walks
that
up.
happen a lot?
Was that one at least?
Okay.
Boss, we found one. As he holds out a fire opal.
Oh, excellent.
This red golden gem seems to glitter in the light. Feargrum looks very proud as he holds it up.
What's that now?
Well, it's what I wanted to talk to the High King about.
I've never seen a more fantasy-looking gem.
Oh god.
Fire
Ooh.
opal is very beautiful.
I was just gonna
I
look
love
at it.
opal.
Ooh, that is very beautiful. So this is what you've been trying to talk to the High King about?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, why? I mean, besides, it does look really pretty.
Well, here, hold it.
Pyre will
You
take
can
hold of it.
feel it.
Pyre will pick it up and kind of look at it.
As you hold it, Paya, you feel a connection with this. It almost feels like you can. It almost feels like your mana is beginning to flow just as you're holding this thing. Its affinity resonating deeply with your innate dragon soul.
Oh. Pyre just holding this. Oh, this is interesting. I can feel this. It
Hey, you
likes me.
see? You see?
I think. Oh no, it doesn't. I don't think that's the case. But I mean, this feels nice to hold. It's definitely really magical.
Precisely, something the hiking would be very interested in.
Pyre's just gonna look at this for a moment. Do you mind if I keep this one?
Right? Sure, why not?
Lily, uh, yes, Lily Bear, you are in fact psychic.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had to double check something. I had to see who all this would affect. Uh, Firgum and Lily Bear, you both suddenly hear a sound in your head. Dun dun dun, dun dun dun.
What the heck?
Oh.
Overseer to the medics ward, please. Overseer to they die, you insufferable health creating doctor. I'm sorry, we cannot keep this thing alive anymore. Doctor.
I.
Doctor, we have a
Oh.
problem.
And then the voice changes. Overseer to the doctor's ward, please.
Oh, that can't be good.
Excuse me. You just stay down here. I'll be right back.
You see Firgum very quickly shuffle over to the nearest dark crevice and disappear.
Pyre just looks over, just like, what just happened?
I'd like to imagine when it came in, Lily's eyes went opposite directions.
Pretty much, yes.
And then so she's refocusing it and she's like puts her hand up to her forehead. I think he got a call. That
Oh,
was different.
I
Something
see.
about aid to the medical ward.
Huh.
He'll be fine, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure. Pyre's just gonna look at this gem, thinking for a moment. An idea, literally an idea just popped into my head as, is there a good corner that I could breathe fire in?
Let me check my notes.
I want to make sure this place isn't actually like full of like fucking gas or something.
It was a good call. I'm proud of you. Good to check.
Da, 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 da. Uh, No, it looks like this specific mine should be safe.
All right.
Perfect.
Because it's a silver and jade mine, it should.
Pyres is going to think for a moment, kind of look at a corner, just kind of like doo doo doo, and she's going to test fire blasting while holding this gem into this corner.
Okay. You. So you're just breathing fire.
Yeah, just
Okay.
breathing my draconic fire.
You breathe out a torrent of flame that scorches the rock.
Do I notice anything different as I do this, or
Not that you can tell.
hmm? Well, that doesn't disprove my theory, but hmm. I wish there was an easier way to test this. If I knew magic, this would be pretty easy. Well, either way, I'm going to keep this because the shiny will be nice add-on for my collection.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm?
Before it grows.
I misread this.
So actually ignite gas pocket.
Methane is the most common substance found in the air of a silver mine.
Aw.
Uh-oh.
Did I just
Uh-oh.
accidentally activate a methane vein?
I will say no, that this specific zone of the tunnel has already been aired out because it's been so well mined. In the future, though, we are going to keep this knowledge in mind.
I'm
Of
literally gonna write it
course.
down.
Of course, of course. But Pyre is just going to just think for a moment, wondering to herself, just like, huh, I feel this thing just muttered to herself, I feel this thing resonate with me. Why do I feel like I should be able to do something with
You just need to figure out how.
it? I mean, it feels resonant with my spirit. I mean, my soul. So it's definitely connecting with my fire. Maybe I can't. Maybe it's just not testing. Maybe I need to test this on something else, not just some rock. Probably gonna think, shrug a bit, and then she's gonna pocket it into her satchel. Then get an idea, think for a moment, and then she's going to pull out the book to catalogue.
Okay.
Yeah, she has a question. She's very curious dragon at the moment.
Very curious dragon.
Yes, indeed. As she's going to write out to catalogue.
Oh, my internet crapped itself.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Can anyone see the map?
Yeah?
Godspeed. Yes.
Oh god, okay. Roll20's doing one thing at a oh no.
Do you need a moment, Slaya?
I don't know. I might suddenly just drop.
Oh,
Oh no.
well, Godspeed.
Oh, okay, I reloaded. Things are walking again.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Alright. So, Pyre's going to take out the book of catalogue. She's gonna like lean against the wall as she asks a question of catalogue, asking if there's a way if if the paintbrush that she was given could be in some way be infused with the power of this gem.
Uh, You do not get a response.
Well, I guess not. Well, I guess she needs time to think. She's going to close the. She's going to close the book for a bit. She's gonna close the book and look to the others. Okay, so Feargrum's gone for the moment. Personally, I want to see if we can.
Oh my gosh! I found. So this is an image of Archons from Genshin Impact. The top image shows how the Ravagers tend to do things. And also Union Lancers tend to do things. The middle image is how the HUS Senate wants it done, and the bottom one is how the Rem do stuff.
You are guilty now. Go to school, get new friend, and be a better person. Pay the tuition fee.
I pay the tuition fee, don't worry.
Ravagers Union.
You're not wrong.
Rem. Yeah. Yeah, no, that fits. That really.
No,
does
I think
fit.
the top one is both Union and Ravagers. I'm sorry, I've not seen anything to convince me that they don't just do large-scale executions outside of core.
No. I'd say you're about right.
Why does everyone have such a bad view of Union?
Because they're incompetent schmucks who sit around the table all day saying, "Oh, we have to make sure everyone's happy," and nobody gets anything.
Because SecCom fucked shit up. And then ThirdCom twiddle their thumbs, letting people who still want to do things the SecCom way do things the SecCom way.
I'm trying my best to make Union not the best.
Oh no, I'm not even talking about that. I'm just talking about what I've read in actual lore.
I know. Like
Lily Bear, do you know if Soul's gonna be a bit?
Union's trying.
I don't, but the way he had to kind of cut in and leave makes it sound like it was like one of those like actual calls.
Ah shit.
So he might be a hot second.
But alright. Although it reminds me of in game when Lywell had mentioned, I think it was like to Vecno or somebody, how the Rem do re-education camps, and he's like, that's awfully dark, and I was like, what do you mean? If somebody committed a crime, that probably means they want content in their life, so we just let them go to a day camp where they can get an education to find a more fulfilling field. And Jericho and Vecno were both just like, that is...
Collective sigh of relief at that.
Oh, thank God.
I almost feel like Vecno was more concerned with that explanation. I pay the tuition fee, don't worry.
That is too adorable.
Alright, so I suppose we will carry forward. It is Davin, who seems to be struggling to not vomit and pass out at the same time while leaning against a cave wall. Lilia the Mystic Bear, whose eyes are going back and forth like nectronomes, and Pyre, who has found a precious.
Exactly.
Her dragon instincts are kicking in. She must build a horde.
You look over here,
Expand the
there's literally a
horde.
mountain of silver ore and raw jadeite.
Pyre's just looking at that, just like, the temptation. I'll grab some on the way out.
But Pyre, as you're saying this, you actually feel the Book of Catalogue warm a bit.
Pyre's gonna take out the book and look at it.
You see faint, ever so faint wards barely visible on the page.
Pyre just
You must go deep, if not for the knowledge you seek.
Pyre just squints at that, thinking for a moment. Well, Pyre just closes the book. Lily Bear, we got an order from Catalogue.
We must go deeper.
We gotta go deeper. Davin, come on, let's go. And she just throws him over her shoulder.
And Alexandria, who we've been zombie walking through this entire section.
Yep. Spider's just gonna throw him over her shoulder, throw Alexandria over her shoulder, and just carry them through.
How many turns have passed? I haven't been keeping track. Just one. The fire damage, I mean.
Oh no, you've left that area. You're now
Oh,
past the
perfect. We're
forges.
past it. Oh, we're perfect.
You only you took 2 fire damage from that, as Feargum did
Oh,
try to make
perfect.
sure you went through fairly quick.
Thank you, Tinko.
Did like quick sprinting. As you all go deeper and you see more people in various states of dress and undress, and you think that one guy had the leather literally studded to himself?
That guy should be on a different kind of list, but Lily's not gonna
And
make
another
it.
guy is just wearing the studs?
Hmm.
Oh.
And things just get worse the deeper you go.
You know, I wondered if it would.
As you descend deeper, and it begins to get hot again. And after you've been walking at a after you've been walking downward for a good half hour, and you're starting to really sweat, Pyro seems just fine as she's just strolling along with Davin thrown over his shoulder, who's making very unhappy Crusader noises.
Very.
Pyre's just like, come on. Come on, we don't know what we're gonna find. It's gonna be good.
And then there's a loud clank as Pyro's head and Davin's butt both smack against the lower cave ridge.
Just boom. Ow.
The next stretch of the tunnel is only 6 feet tall, and it
Rip,
grows
bro.
narrower as you go.
Pyre just starting to
Oh,
crouch
rip,
down,
bro.
just like, no, I'll carry you as long as I can, but you might start having to walk.
He'd have to crouch.
Then the
Crawl,
tunnel, which
baby.
is 5 feet, and it seems to stay consistent at like 5'2", which is just enough clearance for Feargum to be able to walk down.
Yeah, Pyre is like Pyre puts him down as soon as he gets to like 5'5", and then just starts crawling.
Yeah, Lily's just now starting to tilt her head over. She's like, this is... I see.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
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 I cannot say what uh-oh yet, though.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I don't like that you uh-oh.
As you're walking, you see the silver vein running through the mine. You see little notes in Dwarvish scrawled across the wall. Higher as you read their notes like, mine here, blast here. Do not friggin' mine the structural support pillar right here. This means all of you, especially you, Jurundu, do not mine.
Especially you, Bob.
Huh. You gotta be specific.
And then they go down another tunnel, and it says, warning.
I'm just thinking of the Aqua Teen Hunger Force. It says to do it, Steve, and I wrote it, so therefore it must be right.
God damn it.
There were other tunnels, one marked off saying, bad gas this way, another saying, extra bad gas this way. and then there's some graffiti under another one that said "Flank past gas this way."
There's another
One
one
that
that said
leads to
Leroy
hell,
was
do not go.
here.
One that says leads to hell, do not go.
When that's, I'm just imagining one of them does say Leroy was here.
Until eventually the party finds themselves right here in a very
Oh.
small tunnel that you have to be going one by one to get through.
Oh, here we go.
I don't like that I just got put in the front.
Davin, you would have been in the back behind Pyle.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to crawl. The littlest is probably in the front. You're right. I just don't like it.
Don't worry, Pyre will be able to try and move in front of her and you.
Lily just has a moment where she kind of is walking in this tunnel, and then she looks forward and realizes there's no one else in front of her, and she goes, "Oh, oh, oh! Wait a minute!"
I'm gonna say that Alexandria
worry.
is lagging in the wheel simply because they're not here.
That's okay. She was dragged a little bit before she started crawling on her own.
Pyre just grumbles a bit. Dwarves and fucking making their mine shafts only 5 feet tall. Why can't they take their reasonable precaution and make them a bit bigger?
But you are free to explore.
Alright, Lily Bear, forward!
Forward. Also, all being very aware that without any of you, I can't see. Which I think
Pyre
is also funny.
Pyre's not currently admitting light, but Davin should be.
Okay,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah, I don't think
Perfect.
I admit light all the
Wait,
time. It's like certain things I admit light for.
Davin, are you using the daylight spell or just regular light?
Regular light.
Okay, then I need to reduce your token settings.
Like for me, I literally just light up where I am. Literally just my location.
Yee.
Edit. Edit token properties. Dynamic lighting. Okay, put your token back here, Grave. And now let's see. Pyre, Ignis. Okay, that's all good. Alright, we is good.
Perfect.
You may now
Onward.
investigate.
Would we care to investigate forward or to the right?
I want to check down the right.
To the right it is. In our tiny little huddle.
You see small crates and
Davin-
chests. Hey, Davin,
Yeah,
get in the back. There's
Davin will take the space of the intersection to
Oh, I was gonna say, should we? Maybe
ahead.
if we
but
go
so basically
for,
you two go ahead and he. Okay,
yeah.
that works.
Okay.
Lily will move forward and let him go forward. Still a tight squeeze, but it's okay.
I'll take up the rear just in case anything tries to come up from behind.
Okay, Lily, you are now defended by two shiny knights in golden
Perfect.
armor.
Who are both, I presume, crawling. Or doing a very
Something like
wicked squat right now.
Davin, which are you doing? This tunnel's only 5'2".
Yeah, Lily's head is
I just-
cranked over to the side.
I just want to say that he's showing off the benefits of leg day.
So it's like a crab walk but full squat.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Pyre can't do that, being part of the over six. Wait, I forget. How fucking tall is Pyre? Let me double check the bio. Oh god, she's the over 7 foot gang.
Yeah, she's crawling.
I have to fucking
Yeah,
crawl.
you're stuck on. Yeah.
Like, she
It's
has her
okay,
glaive
it's
ready
still
to use as a
intimidating.
fucking spear.
With your yeah, no, I like it. I dig it.
Anyways.
Davin
On
explaining how
way.
it's very important you squat when being Dragon Rider. Need good, strong thighs.
It's one of those like deep down to the floor squats too.
Like if Davin wanted to roll athletics for it, he could do some Cossack dancing in here.
Give me an athletics check.
If you fuck it up, you're gonna kick Lily across the place.
Nothing bad happens, though Lily's not terribly impressed.
I do not wish to be strong, like a man.
Like one of those little like things pop up. Lily is not impressed. Just in the side. Boop. Okay, I think forward's a dead end, but there's another right.
Dear God.
Okay,
that is
see,
just,
now
like,
that, very
impressive.
impressive. But I don't think that's what Davin did.
He tried, but his
Like,
armor
that-
doesn't give him that much mobility.
Like,
Yeah,
that's
Yeah,
just
he's
impressive
trying to move his
right there
knee.
in terms of, like...
You can do gymnastics in full plate armor. You can't do that.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta
He's
admit,
not-
like, that guy is fucking limber. Or that guy, he has good range of motion with his legs.
Yeah, no, the plate is not that good.
Davin tries to crease the one leg and he just falls.
Pyro's gonna check, like, one of the boxes as we pass by.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
check out
this
what they're
is-
full
I
of.
forgot there were boxes. That's a good idea.
Is it just, like, mining supplies?
Yeah, there's supplies. You're not sure what they're for. They're definitely used to penetrate something.
Aw.
Pirate just kind of
Oh,
looks at
no.
it. Pirate just, like, holds something up, just, like, looking at it, looking at Lily Bear, looking at it.
Lily's face gets very red and she tries so hard. Her eyes start to do that thing where they go both directions again because she doesn't want to make eye contact with anybody.
Pirate's just like,
It
what the
wriggles.
fuck? Okay. Pirate's just gonna put it back, close the lid.
Remind me to remind you to wash your hands after we get out of here.
Pirate just kind of looks at her hands. What the fuck was that?
I don't know. I'm gonna pretend like it wasn't there.
Oh, poor innocent Dragonborn.
All right. Do you wish to continue forward?
Oh, yeah, we're just waiting on
We
Lily
must
Bear.
go deeper. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Hehe, we all move a little less. Oh, oh.
You see what is blatantly a cultist wearing the studded leathers, the skull mask, other things you really don't think should be being viewed by other people. As you just see him kind of shuffling around what looks like some spare pickaxes and whatnot in a crate. As you approach
And
it, he just kind of tilts
and
his
he-
head, looks at you.
He's definitely a cultist.
Up
Well, hold
yeah,
on.
everybody in this mine is. What kind of question is that?
Let's
I mean,
let
like-
it finish.
Definitely
do
bad
anything
cultists type
rash.
thing. Not like General Fugum cultists, but like actual culty cultists.
Culty,
Grave. Feargrim's culty
works
cultists, some of
with
the most
culty
culty cultists the
cultists.
party has seen culting, like the shit you've seen people doing as you walk down here.
Like, the whole reason
That's
that
what I
Pyre isn't trying to go full exterminatus right now is because, well, it's Feargrim. She doesn't know what the fuck he can do at this point.
And honestly, well, yes, this guy's wearing the skull mask, and yes, he has the tattered cloaks that billow with seemingly endless malice. He's just arranging some
leathers.
pickaxes in a crate. He's like the least.
That
This is
too.
like the least evil action you've actually seen anyone commit down here.
Yeah, I think for the this is maybe a bit better. If this
Okay.
feels a less oppressive than what we were just at with Feargrim.
So with a 14 wisdom roll, does my better judgment kick in, or do I kill this motherfucker?
You get the impression that you are
Oh.
deep underground in a place you don't know with many people, and you're pretty sure it's only by the good graces of their overseer that they haven't attacked yet. You're in enemy territory, but they're acting neutral.
I.e., keep it moving, buddy.
Alright. Well, I can't exactly move past him.
Actually, if you look, this tunnel's just wide enough that he kind of steps back, sucks it in, and you see this tattooing figure with a cloaked hood. Please make a wisdom save as you look at him.
Lucky point.
You will take...
Lily would ram into him.
Oh,
She thinks we're still
that's
moving.
not DM private. Okay, you're gonna take 11 points of psychic damage as he looks up at you, and you see he has no face under his hood, just a black void.
11?
Yes.
Okay.
Figure slowly looks at you as it like steps onto a crate, crouching over, contorting in a way as though their bones were not solid to allow you to pass in the tunnel.
I really want to smite him!
I'm sure we'll have to. How many tunnel? Never mind. Just keep going.
He's gonna walk away, but he's gonna change from casting light to casting daylight. Centered on him.
Okay.
I don't feel like changing your token's property, so I'm gonna say it doesn't walk.
Okay. That's perfect.
Someone
I tried to hide
not-
Alexandria under a cloak.
Actually, yes. No, you're casting daylight.
Please don't. God.
As you cast,
Every time I remember.
as you cast daylight, an entity just moves up from the shadows,
Oh.
holds out a finger, shakes it,
Mm-mm-mm.
and then as your
Right.
spell fizzles, sinks back into the shadows.
You
Oh my
can't
God.
do that.
Sorry, that's like extra funny.
Cue a long, loud stream of human cursing.
I figured.
Okay.
Like, none of- None of you understand the language, but you get the distinct implication that he's saying something about their mothers and fornication and
Oh
death
my.
upon them and dishonor on their family. Like you don't
Fornication and
speak this
consent of the
language.
king.
Like you don't speak the language, but you get the very distinct impression that you know exactly what he's saying.
See, but one of my favorite bits of history is that the word "fuck" actually comes from as an abbreviation to say fornication under consent of the king.
Nice.
That is actually hilarious. Chi.
Because there was, at some period in some region, that consent of the king was necessary for fornication.
Damn, you had to ask the king you can fuck.
He said yes.
Wow.
She said yes. Aren't you forgetting to ask somebody?
The king.
What did the king say?
Is Soul back?
I he phrased it as this call is taking longer than I thought.
I know, but he says I'm gonna
so-
need a recap for the last 30-ish minutes, which implies he needs it now because he didn't say. He said I'm gonna, which
so-
could mean I need now or I'm going to need later, and I'm confused by the structuring.
It's fine. I'll
Hmm.
keep notes and I'll fill him in. Don't worry about it. I think I can handle it.
Okay, so you all continue advancing forward as you see Davin stagger as though he suddenly lost a great deal of energy.
Nice.
Would you all like to continue on?
Oh, yes, yes.
Ah.
This is adorable.
It really is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You're still in the tunnel.
There's more police coming up.
And with that, you find yourself in an odd room. Two large support beams holding it up. There are various reinforced crates. There's also, along these walls, tables filled with supplies. Also, a cloth-wrapped individual who seems to squirm occasionally.
Okay, I'm gonna ignore that part.
They're
Just gonna look
completely,
at him
they're
and just
completely
go, "Oh,
bound in
okay."
cloth and leathers and chains.
I'm gonna try to ignore that.
But yes, you see tables with paperworks and diagrams and whatnot.
Paperwork, you say?
Yes.
I do like me some paperwork.
Give me investigation with advantage as you are investigating paperwork. Actually, dry papers, too.
Oh, even better. This is Lilybear's best day ever. 18.
So you're shifting through all this
Better than
information,
that
looking
one.
at
Jesus.
diagrams and charts, and you realize these are maps as well as plans for the expansion of the mine, and they have notes. Lilyvale, you slowly sit down as you look up, and then you look down, and then you look up. You are currently 4.8 miles beneath the surface.
Wow.
And you realize why you've spent the last hour and a half walking at a downward angle. You assumed it was more occult stuff, but no, you're just that deep.
Literally, we're going deeper.
Mm-hmm. I don't have an idea.
Fire's just kind of like looking
I don't think those are
around, seeing what
words.
else there is as well. Just kind of like glancing around, I guess.
Look for shinies.
Yes, I'm going to look for some more shinies.
Yay.
Give me an investigation check.
Yeah, time for shinies. One investigation. 20! That's a dirty 20.
Okay.
Do I find any shinies?
You're looking through chests and whatnot, and as you push one aside, you actually hear a clack. And you realize you've opened a false bottom in it.
Oh!
Inside, you find a dagger. Its blade seems to be pure black with an ornate etched handle.
Fire's just gonna be like, ooh, what's
Oh.
this? And she's gonna try and pick it up. Yeah, this looks beautiful.
You find this in the chest.
Ooh, a Daedric dagger. A Honestly, I thought you were going to give me the black knife from Elden Ring for a moment.
I mean, either would be really cool.
But this is really cool. I'm just gonna pick up the knife and look it over. Ooh, this is nice.
Like, why do I get the feeling that that does necrotic damage?
Does anything happen as I pick it up, or can I pick it up like normal?
As you pick up your dagger, and you kind of nod, you kind of smile. You're glad to finally have your dagger back. You've been so long without it.
Wait, what?
Oh, I was wondering where I put this.
Wait, what?
Okay. Alright.
What? This is my dagger.
What do you mean your dagger? I have not known you to have a dagger.
Yeah, you've had this for a while?
I mean, I've been wondering where it went. It's been forever since I've had it.
Oh.
When'd you last see it?
I don't know. I just know this is my dagger. It feels right.
No.
And she's like
Lily
performing.
starts making more notes.
Pyre just doing a knife trick.
Honestly, that would make Lily actually believe you for a second. If you pulled off a sick ass knife trick, Lily would go,
Can I
okay, maybe.
Can I try to do a sick ass knife trick?
Give me performance.
All right.
That's either performance or acrobatics.
Most likely performance.
I mean, either would probably do. I mean, if it's a knife trick, then it's probably
14.
dex based.
You see as Pyre twirls the blade between her fingers, like some people do with coins.
Lily's eyes squint a little bit, and she is now not sure if Pyre's always had this dagger or not.
Lilivia, give me a perception check.
Absolutely.
I also perception or
Yes,
insight?
Davin, you may also perceive.
15.
11.
That's a hella cool trick.
That's exactly.
Wait, how many lucky
Now
points do I have
not
left?
convinced.
I don't know. That's your job.
You used one on a wisdom save.
I did use one on the wisdom save.
So I think you still have
I used
3.
one other?
I think you have 2 others. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do 22.
One moment. Davin, you've seen many knife tricks. There was a member of your dragon squad who always liked to show off with his skills with the blade. And you realize something's not right. And as you squint your eyes,
Yes.
1 second. If you look in DMs,
That's not right.
Pyre just looks over. What's wrong?
Good trick shouldn't have worked.
What do you mean? Of course it does. It's been forever since I've had this blade, yeah, but no reason I can't still be pretty good with doing some old tricks.
But it's okay. So put blade on top of fingers.
Pyre does so,
Now turn hands upside down.
and she turns her hand upside down.
you turn your hand
Which,
upside down.
Means gravity should drop the blade.
And as you do, you move your pinky to hook the end and twirl the blade back up into your palm.
Now Lily's also like, oh, hold on. Maybe she has had this whole time, because that was also pretty sick.
But shouldn't. But is not what I instructed, because Blade knows it'll get dropped, or should get dropped, and it doesn't want to be dropped.
Blade knows. I think Davin's inhaling too much methane.
Probably just looks at Davin confused, like, dude, it's my knife. You don't expect me to. You don't expect me not to want to drop it?
If you drop it, you wouldn't mind because you can just pick it back up.
That is true. He does have a point.
Yes, I guess that is true.
You did say you just found it. Again. Like you haven't seen it in a while?
Yeah, I
I really
haven't.
feel like I haven't seen it before.
Right, it doesn't look familiar to me either.
I think I
Right?
had it before I ever met you guys.
Well, thing is that maybe that's true, but we're down here in the place of the sketchy bullshit.
Wait, you're saying my
not going
knife
to
is some
lie,
sketchy
that looks like-
bullshit?
I'm saying it might be some sketchy bullshit.
Got any proof of that,
Because
Buster?
it might be knife. That might be a knife that makes you want to think it's your knife.
Oh,
Just
do you...
actually, what spells do I have?
Power
was
just kind of
just about
raises
to
her
say.
eyebrow, just like, you sure about that, Buster?
Just being on this side of the cautious.
Power just kind of like, again, raises her eyebrow, very confused.
Because, okay, so let's us think about this critically for a second. You are not a sailor until recently. Those that would know you before you become sailor would know whether you had knife before being sailor.
I mean, only
And if you had knife
persons...
before being, and if you had knife before being sailor, before meeting party, but then lose said knife, why would a knife end up down here? You see, is when looking at it this way, it seems very odd, doesn't it?
Only ones who would really know if I had a knife or not before I became a sailor would have been Lily Bear Alexandria, and before even I met them would be Mom and Dad.
And seeing as Liber here is not so sure that you had knife.
That's true.
So I'm just saying, maybe his knife wants you to think is your knife. Could be something.
Wait a minute, let
sketchy
me
about
check. Pirate's gonna like rummage around in her satchel, see if she can find a sheath for this thing.
that. Well, that would be a good test for it.
Pyre, as you think, you remember, that's right, it was destroyed by the dragon attack when this armor was put on.
Huh. Wait a minute, I think I lost this knife when I got attacked by that dragon during the Black Solstice.
Would make having a sheath very difficult. That would be before any of us know news.
Ooh.
Much as I want to keep being skeptical, I cannot say that that is
You just don't... I don't know how to say... I really feel like a knife kind of lady.
No, that's true. You don't really feel like a very knife kind of person,
Hey,
especially not,
you have the glaive.
especially not odd knife like that. That does not feel like a regular knife.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's just like I don't know. It just stands out, you know, comparatively to the rest of like the glaive matches the getup.
Mm. Well, I mean, who knows what she looks like before she puts the armor on?
True, true. It could match the underneath.
Wait, yeah,
But
no, I used this against. I think I used this against that demon in depths.
That can't be right. Can it?
Just thinking about it, I had it since I might have had this since I was a child.
I
Hmm.
I don't know. It sounds very sketchy. We keep eye on it, okay?
Oh, sure, sure. Hmm. Do I find a sheath as I look around my stuff? All right, no,
Well,
never mind. Sorry, my brain just blinked on that for a moment. Apologies.
Mm,
Pyre's just going to
uh,
think for a moment before she'll just fashion like a makeshift like rope on her hip and attach it there.
you see Pyre tie the rope to her hip, put the dagger into it like a sheath smile, then take the dagger back out as she continues to hold it. Now, continuing to shuffle through papers.
mm,
Um.
no,
Now, I'm not the
sorry,
most
Pyre, but
inquisitive person, pun intended.
The cool knife.
It is a very
it,
cool knife.
it's cool knife. But the
Actually,
fact that you
wait a
put it
minute.
away, and then
Pyre just
immediately pull it out again like you don't want to let go of it.
just
I'm sorry,
like
but
Pyre
that's
just like
fishy.
tapping the
That's
blade
fishy.
against her chin for a moment. As she's going to take a moment, take out the paintbrush and paint out the draconic word of identify.
Yes.
Okay.
Thinking for a moment, I know a way I can prove that this is mine. And she's going to do this.
It's a perfectly mundane metal blade.
It's
Yeah, it's just a normal knife.
No, it isn't.
it looks so pretty like that, and it's just that doesn't feel right.
Mm-mm.
Lily feels suspicious. The bubble. Yee.
Hmm.
Maybe I look just to be
Damn it.
safe.
It demonstrates that is not an ordinary knife.
Okay, you see the glowing ore that is Pyre, you see the glowing Pyre that is Davin.
I would try and block out the light, considering I also once had to block out Vix.
Oh, hey, would you
What
look at
the
that?
heck is going on? I'm
Alex
Oh,
only kind
blinks
welcome.
of.
over her destiny and snapped too, blinking as she rubs her
I,
eyes,
You see,
rotates her
I'm only.
jaw.
you
I'm
see
only
Pyre with a cool
kind of
knife.
here. I'm only kind of here. I'm still dealing with this call, but it's dragging on because there's nothing we can do really.
It's okay. I'll DM you the notes I've been taking.
Pyre has a cool knife.
Lilyvale.
Uh,
Yep, that's just a completely normal metal blade. You don't see any magical traces at all around it.
weird.
In fact, you would say it is the only thing in this entire room that doesn't have some sort of
That's what
sickly
I
creep
was
aura.
about to ask.
Pyre's just like, hey, Alexandria, remember this knife I've had? I finally found it again.
When did you? Huh? What? Knife? Who?
Pyre just holds up the really cool knife she found.
I'll be honest. I don't remember it.
No, I used it. I used it to take out that Baylor's heart.
Okay.
I really don't think
Gavin
that's
would
what happened.
Davin would know. Like, Davin was there for the Baylor fight, wasn't it?
Yes, he was.
Wasn't he?
We all were.
He would remember the knife then.
Does he?
He should.
Well, clearly you don't remember
But
things
he would-
properly.
I am gonna point at the knife. There's gonna be a glow on my fingertips as I remove curse.
Oh, I was gonna do it, but okay. That's
I mean, be my guest. I have very few third level spell slots, so
I
if
only
you want to
have-
use it instead of me,
fine. If I got the full effect of a long rest from that heart, then I have all 3 of my 3rd level spell slots. But
You've
not I
got
only have
your HP
See,
and
I've
your
only
spell
got
slots
2,
back,
and I've
but
already
not
used
your
them.
lucky points.
Okay.
That was part of the notes I was about to send you.
Then yeah, I'll use a spell slot to use remove curse.
Okay, what is the slot level?
3rd level, but I can make a roll.
No, we made remove course be slot level based.
I mean, I only have 3rd level.
Oh,
I don't have any. None of us have anything higher than 3rd level.
What if the 2 of you do it together?
Our powers combined.
That technically does something, right?
that
goes-
would allow you to. Well, actually, no. You need 3 third levels to get to a 4th level, and you need 4 fourth levels to get to a 5th level, and so on.
Yes.
That's
We're so
garbage.
close.
So I do remove curse and nothing happens.
Nothing happens at all.
Cool. Pyra, I
Well,
don't remember
Pyra's-
you ever having that knife.
I don't remember it either, but she's got it now.
Cool. Whatever.
It
Hey, you got some. Hey, what do you guys think? Think I don't never had this knife before?
just,
You know-
I'm thinking really hard about that fight, and I'm thinking really hard
You never
about
took
other
the Baylor's
things.
heart. You never took the Baylor's heart. You stabbed it. It fell into the crevasse below.
Yeah,
and then
no.
exploded.
I stabbed it. Yeah, I did stab it, but I took its heart out with this thing and offered it on a pedestal.
Pyra, you stabbed it.
Hold on, no,
with
wait, hold
your
on.
polearm.
Oh no, you've just given a couple of more details there that we need to back this truck up and re-talk about. You put a heart where? For who?
On the offering table, remember?
No,
No.
I don't think we did
you,
that.
You
No.
never did that.
I very specifically remember us
didn't.
trying to do everything to not offer anything to anybody. Because remember there was the shell of a dragon and we think they killed babies? So we didn't want to offer anything to them because dead babies.
And
Well, the kobolds also told us don't touch it. So
Hey, no. I'll
Yeah,
show you
call-
the offering table. Follow me. As she just
What the
starts to walk
fuck are you
away.
You mean
Uh-oh.
crawl? She's crawling.
Yeah, no, she's crawling away.
No, she's walking. The ceiling's more than tall enough to accommodate her. It always has been.
uh-oh.
We're in a domain and I'm not happy about it.
Domain expansion.
And you've just picked
Oh,
up the
man.
thing.
what happens?
So hold on.
Domain
What
expansion.
happens-
Crazy dragon.
Hear me out. What happens if I take my Thane's dagger and slit Davin's throat?
Why him?
What?
Roll an attack?
No.
Wait, what? Sorry?
Make an attack roll. You have
Uh,
advantage.
Why specifically
You know-
Davin?
Because this is the second time that it's Davin.
No,
meant
it's
Feargrum.
Pyre.
Feargrum's
Feargrum's not here.
No, Feargum's not here.
Firm's not here.
This is why you
Oh,
need to
well,
let
then
me
never
give you
mind.
the notes first.
Well, I've been sitting here waiting.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay. So Alexandria comes to from their days, and then is like, "What the hell happened?" As Pio, Lily Bear, and Davin, you're following behind Pio as you are filling in Alexandria. Go.
Yeah, no, Davin's doing his best to keep up with Pyre.
Okay, I got the recap from Lily Bear. You guys
Mhm.
can do what you want as I read this.
So
Right.
Pio walks down the hall and passing various miners and cultists, and you realize as As you go, they all start like following just behind.
That's probably not good.
Until Pyre enters this room and walks up to the wall and smiles as the last bit of thin shell falls away.
That doesn't feel correct either, but it's.
Hold on. Where the fuck are we now? Just upside
We're
down?
in the.
Or is
It's
this
in
the
like
same
the
map?
bottom.
I don't understand. Who are all
Hold on.
these people?
I
Or
am
they
from
follow
ancient
that.
Greece.
Okay. There's Crazy Axe Lady. Spectral Ghost.
No, not Crazy
Uh,
Axe Lady. That lady's not
oh.
actually there. I'm sorry. That was just me storing the token for quick use.
Oh, no, I assumed this was Crazy Axe Lady.
No, this is
No,
just one of the
not.
random cultist ladies.
Oh, okay. So Crazy Cultist Lady, a bunch of dwarves, Spooky Ghost Man, and some hooded figures. Hold on, what the fuck are we doing so far down here if we don't have Beergrim with us?
He had to go deal with the medical emergency in the tent after you went in there. There was a lot of
probably that-
screaming and yelling in the PA system in my brain, okay?
It was probably that amalgamation abomination thing that so-called doctor created.
This is how Lily feels right now, by the way. She feels like we're piloting Pyre. Lily is Shaggy.
Pyre is just like.
As the wall falls away, as you step into a room, a blast of intense heat. Actually, wait. First, I want you to do something. Alexandria, could you give me an investigation check as Lily shows you the papers she found that show that the party's 4.5 miles deep?
Ooh, buddy,
4
can
point-
I got a plus 11 to
4.8.
this shit. 24.
Is it 4.5? I believe you originally said 4.8.
Yes, 4.8. Well, it depends
It's
if you
okay,
round up or you round down.
Sorry, I didn't mean to Dungeon Master you, but I just wanted to clarify.
Well, actually, it's 4.872.
I could
Ow.
write that.
With that 24,
Yeah, Gabe, I'm moving over back to you. I think we gained access to that room. It's interior. I'll find it.
Interior? Crocodile? Alligator?
1 second.
It's okay.
Interior crocodile alligator.
As Alexandria, you feel the blast of heat hit your face as you come to a horrific realization.
What is this horrific realization?
It's not your dagger.
Well, we knew that.
Yeah,
I
but now she
misspelled that. Give me a
realizes.
second.
Son of a bitch. This is so much worse. This is so much worse.
What? Where? What?
All right.
Are people gonna start chanting?
Okay, hold on. Before we enter this doorway, I'm going to tell everyone to stop moving.
It does not work because of the massive cultists behind you. You're pushed through the opening.
Son
We're
of a
waved
bitch.
in.
Pyre, create a wall.
Oh no. Pyre's moving willingly. What do you mean?
Wow.
Shit. Well,
1 second.
Pyre has the
you see,
blade.
One second, I need to shrink you all.
thing
Stop moving.
is-
Oh, sorry.
The thing is,
Start speaking
This
quickly.
whole
She's just
thing-
going.
this whole thing
Oh, this is
is
bad.
a summoning circle. These tunnels make a summoning circle.
No, I kind of got that vibe. Pyre was like, "Oh, I've done this before. Let me show you." And then we just started going. And now I realize, with all of the people behind us, that we quickly became a procession. Lily's like trying to scream. She doesn't know if it's loud in here though.
Would I be able to roll? Seeing that this is a summoning circle, would I be able to make like an Arcana or an Insight or some other roll?
Give me an
to
Arcana
determine-
check.
Okay. Basically, to just try to like determine what this thing could potentially summon, because this is massive. Dirty 20.
You have the horrific realization. Circle is not the correct adjective here. You're looking for the word sphere. And with that revelation, your comprehension of the scale of magic fails you.
Oh man.
No.
Do I have
No.
enough time to touch Pyre before she gets far enough in front of me?
Pyre has 5 more movement than you do currently, I think. What are your movement speeds?
It is, let me double check.
I'm pretty
will
fast.
fucking. Wait, do I have hold person? I don't
40.
think I have hold person.
Okay.
My speed is 45.
person.
Currently, Pyre does indeed have 5 more movement speed than you.
I can blade
Even though mine's
song and get
45?
50.
Stink.
No, I have 40.
Yeah, I'm-
Saya.
I know what I said.
Wait, what?
Pyre?
I would just like to say whoever
Wisdom
owns this
saving
domain
throw.
stinks.
So Pyre's basically unnaturally moving faster than all of us.
Yes.
If I blade song and get 50 feet of movement, could I catch up to her?
I just need to get within touching distance.
You would have to use your action to dash, and then as a rogue, which you are, bonus action dash, and that would do it.
Yeah, or I can just cast hold person.
You can attempt.
I was gonna say, something tells me
Pyre?
that's not gonna work.
There's a couple of
Pyre,
cultists
wisdom
behind
saving
us
throw,
that'll say
please.
otherwise.
Alright. Six.
You fail.
Actually, that would be with advantage. This is a domain.
Oh.
Of course.
Roll it
is.
again.
3.
You fail! It's okay!
still fail.
You are as wise as a sea cucumber.
Perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna do
You are
the
held.
dash. All right,
What does
I'm
hold
gonna
person do?
Hold person. Choose a humanoid that you can see within range. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration. At the end of each of its turns, the target can make another wisdom saving throw. On a success, the spell ends on the target.
Okay, so
You
with
can't
that,
move.
everyone's going to have to roll initiative simply so I can keep track of spell effects.
It's okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Fuck.
Boop.
You know, I finally got a better initiative, and I'm still rolling last.
You know,
Hey.
I don't know what to say
We're
about
both in the single digits crew, man. Just celebrate it.
that. Pio?
Oh, right, sorry. 19.
Of course she goes first.
Okay, so it is your turn, Pio, so you may try to beat that save again. As your turn would be ending first.
Advantage again?
Yes.
12.
What is the DC?
Still fail.
Just as copies, time
Oh,
1907.
good.
Oh, okay, yeah, Pio. You are inchworming, like flopping. You get 5 feet.
Must go to ritual.
You just have to show them, and then they'd remember.
You guys have to remember.
That makes it my turn then?
No. You're all going to have to make strength saves as you are continually pushed forward by the mass behind you.
That's fine. I want to get to
I'm gonna
Pyre.
move up.
I want to get to Pyre.
Okay,
So
Alexandria,
if
what
they're
do you
gonna
do?
push, I will just go.
Alexandria is going to dash action and then.
Not
bonus action
Not your-
dash.
Not your turn. You are low in initiative.
Well,
Yeah, technically,
the
I'm
DM
letting the
just
party
asked what
all.
I'm doing.
I'm letting the party all take their actions at once. I just kind of need to know when
Okay.
Pyre's turn is currently for your spell effect.
Okay. Well, I'm
Is-
moving up to try and disarm Pyre, remove the dagger from her, but not actually take the dagger.
I would like to cast
Remove
a
the dagger, but not
spell.
take the dagger. I'm sorry. What?
I'm
He's
trying
trying
to
to knock it out of my hand.
Oh.
Yeah, like knock it out of her hand or
Oh,
something.
okay,
I-
okay.
I would like to
Disarm.
cast a spell on Pyre, or attempt to, but I have to touch her to do
Okay.
it.
Witchy Lily, what is your spell?
4, 5.
Seeing I have no idea what's going on in the Stillmaid, and I don't know if this will help. I'm hoping it'll just fizzle and it won't hurt Pyre in any way. I just would like to touch her and cast Protect from Good, Evil, and Good, and protect her from the evil I think is plaguing her brain.
Matt, on when you advise me not to shut off.
I don't actually know if it's okay if it doesn't work. I just figured like this feels.
The target
Lily
also
would try
can't be
her
charmed,
best.
frightened, or possessed by them. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, the target has advantage on
And-
any
Lily
saving
Bale-
throws to roll an effect.
As you kneel down and you go to cast a spell with the paintbrush, you suddenly feel a. Oh, 1 second.
It's okay. It's okay. Unfortunately, I'm not given the chance of the ability to like upcast it or anything because it's just a concentration spell. It's abjuration.
You know, one player stops doing stupid shit because everyone's like, "Hey, stop doing stupid shit," and then one person picks it right up where the other one left off.
To be fair, we usually leave cool shit behind, so I understand the appeal.
Look, someone
Pi-
drops the stupid stick, someone else has to pick it up.
Okay, look, Pyre's dragon instincts are taking control, okay?
It's
Well,
okay.
if I
We're
do
gonna
something
fix it.
stupid again, you can't yell at me.
No, we will yell at you, and we will yell at Pyre after this.
Yeah, I yell at you for doing stupid shit. You guys can yell at me for doing stupid shit. That's how this works.
Lily's just gonna yell that she can't believe you did a cool knife trick and lied to her. Once we disarm you, she's gonna be like, I can't believe you did a cool knife trick and it wasn't even real.
Okay, what happens, Leia?
They might have had to step away for a second.
Oh.
It's okay, they're just muted. Who's a guess?
Oh, you know what? I have potentially a good
if it-
idea.
If it works, creatures of those types also have disadvantage on attack rolls against Pyre, so but I feel like I'm about to get
I mean,
how do you say
Um,
mollywopped with
if-
some magic.
If this is a summoning sphere, I have
We're in a domain.
a couple guesses as to what could potentially be coming out of this summon. None of it good.
Well, it's all the
If your
kinky
first guess is
cultists with
she
us
who's
too,
first.
right? That's my guess.
Yeah.
I was
What's
gonna
the
say if
guess?
we have the what is her name? Slanoosh? I don't know what her
Close
name is,
enough.
like actually meta.
Actually, it's Slanesh.
Okay. I was genuinely I was like, I don't know what it is. Someone needs to correct me or I'm gonna call her Slanoosh.
No. Go ahead. That's funny.
Yeah, this summoning sphere could potentially be trying to summon Slanesh to the more material plane, which
That's what. See,
awful.
okay, and not to say that that's stating the obvious, but we've learned so far that all of these cultists have had one very similar goal amongst their separate organizations, which is maybe I could summon my god. And I'm just saying, that's what
Okay,
all
I
these guys have been
what's
doing.
on.
Welcome back.
Stuff got chaotic. I had to sort things out in the background.
No, you're
No, it's
fine.
okay.
Mhm.
But this all
So,
feels
as
very
you
build it to
cast that
summon sort of
spell,
situation.
you suddenly feel like a gong, like your head is the clapper inside a great church bell, as the book of Catalogue seems to actively be almost burning in your satchel with holy intensity.
No, I would rip it out so fast to see what it
And-
says.
Oh no, this is on the wrong layer. Map. There we go. Okay.
Perfect.
As you are all kind of shepherded forward by the cultists.
That's
And
okay. I would willingly
you see
shepherd.
that there are walkers here, actively laying tile around you. As they're hauling in more carts, putting them down.
Yeah, they've been building this bitch for a while.
You see that these are ornate looking tiles, each one a mastercraft of intricate silver lattice work laid into the granite tile.
Okay.
You see massive statues ahead of you with people climbing up them, actively lighting on fire from the heat of the magma as they walk to sculpt and carve them. You see from these two bowls each statue is holding, blood seems to flow down and pool into the great altar before you.
Awful.
Hey, look, it's Alexandria's bear.
Don't encourage her.
I have an idea.
No, yes, what is it, Miss Battery? It's like it's right there waiting for you.
And then a
Um,
figure steps out and on the steps. She raises her hand and suddenly, Davin, you feel a migraine split into your skull as Pio, you are finally free. You can show them. They can finally understand and remember. You
No.
can help.
Don't worry, guys. I know what I'm doing. I can do it again. I can help.
Son of a bitch. Okay, here's what I would like to try to do.
But then, Lily, you open the book and the pages
Yes.
flip as it's almost like you're seeing a picture book more than words as the letters on every single page.
Oh my god. Sure. A lot of words.
And as you read it, you put your foot down on the inner layer of tile.
No, wait, not the threshold! I was explicitly told not to do that.
Can I?
Go ahead.
Is there any way that I could attempt to shoot the dagger out of Pyra's hand?
You may indeed make that attack.
Come on, Nat 20.
This is effectively just the hand crossbow. I have one lucky point left, so if this doesn't go well, I'm gonna use it. 22.
That's pretty.
Okay, Pio, what is your AC?
My AC is 20.
Okay. Please make a strength save.
Alright, I'm really good at these.
I don't think there's any way that I could put that at disadvantage on. Oh, son of a bitch!
Okay, I was gonna say the DC is going to be 10 plus the damage that Alexandria rolled, so that would be a DC of 17. Which, yeah, no,
Can I
that.
attempt? Can I attempt to do this as well?
You mean
It has a throwing range of 60 feet.
Okay, you're gonna have to hit a DC of 30.
I can't hit that. Even with a nat 20, I can't hit that.
Sorry.
Nat 20, wrong! Nat 20!
I'm sorry. I did not expect PB to get a nat 20 on that.
Me either. This
That
is
is quite
overkill.
You see Pio's hand death clench the dagger as your bullet actually ricochets back off it, hitting the ground near your feet.
I mean,
Tis the
I'm
will.
gonna attempt the psychic blade throw. If I get a nat 20, maybe.
We'll see. If you get a nat 20, I'll have Pyre make another strength save.
Watch this be a battle of nat 20.
Battle of the
Dude,
crit.
honestly.
That was a 19, not a 20.
Yeah, I don't know
Fuck.
why. I accidentally made it a GM roll. It was
Oh.
19 plus 7, so it was 26 total. I
So
have
close.
one lucky point, but chances are I'm not going to beat a 19.
Yeah.
Lily, as you look up from the book on Otero, you suddenly realize you are covered in pink tendrils, everyone else, and you can see
Oh,
the edges of
ew,
Pyro's
ew.
and Davin's armor slowly corroding away as they're emanating golden light trying to stave it off. As you suddenly can think more clearly than you realize you've thought ever since stepping through the portal.
Ew, bro.
I would like
I
to
would just start
do
trying. Oh god.
a thing.
Hey, don't go to fetus
No,
yet.
no, God damn it, I love Lily too much to let that happen, you son of a bitch.
I would.
I'm really sorry, everyone. I was not
If-
expecting this to
No,
happen.
no, no,
To
no.
pick up a
It's not
cool
your fault.
dagger.
We're gonna
If I
burn
was
this bitch to the
suspicious-
ground and move on.
Believe
That's
me
our
when
style.
believe me when I say it's not your fault.
This is our
If our
style. We're
However-
gonna burn
are
it to the
correct.
ground.
As far as
At
suspicions
this
are correct,
point,
and this
though-
is Slanesh coming to the material plane, we're screwed.
We can't
At
let
this
that
point, though,
happen.
Devin's gonna move ahead of everyone up here, and I want to do a thing.
Do a thing.
Yes. Devin wants to invoke the divine right of Solios to cast an uncounterspellable daylight.
Do paladins have that ability?
Not so much, no. But like, if it expends my channel divinity plus however many hit die,
Make
plus
a
however
religion
many
check
spell
as
slots,
you cast the spell.
can I have advantage?
Hmm. Let me see what your accordance is with Solios. Bad, no.
Damn it. Can anyone give me inspiration for advantage?
I don't have an inspiration point.
Actually, you do.
No, I used up both inspiration points that I got that one time.
Oh.
I used one for myself, and then I gave, I think, Davin the other one.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I still have I still have my dragon inspiration.
Oh, man,
Am I able to use that here?
I
not
have an
dragon related, so-
inspiration.
No,
You
I think
could
that was
have it.
specifically for dragon-related things.
I just want
Yeah.
you to know that this inspiration I have was given to me as a mouse tool for later. So I just, you can have it.
Oh my god, the surprise
But
tool that would help us later!
This is the mouse tool that's surprise tool.
That
No!
last,
Oh,
Oh,
does
you-
not do it.
this was not
my
the
last
surprise
lucky
tool I
point.
wanted.
my
Honestly,
last
those wolves-
lucky point. My luck has been shit lately.
Yeah, that's not very good. You're having a hard time.
Devin, however,
Can I sever
your
the
spell
tendrils?
is not
Ew.
counterspelled. You do lose a hit die as bright sunlight emanates out, but it doesn't do anything. And you can just feel the caverns quake, rocks crumbling down into the lava below, as the very structure itself billows with laughter.
Yeah, this is her.
Good. My second level spell.
Unfortunately, sunlight does nothing to Slanesh cultists.
Ripperoni.
No, but it does give us some benefits.
Well, this is true, Pio. You are standing in sunlight. Congratulations.
Um,
Alexandria. 1 second. 5, 10.
I didn't use my bonus action or reaction that last turn. Could
No, at this-
I bonus action Misty Step into the crowd and duck down?
Don't worry. The golden light is only 20 feet out. After that, it's just bright light that doesn't haunt you.
Okay.
Yeah,
It gives
no,
you
at
a
this
headache, and unfortunately, you're going to have disadvantage on all attack rolls due to your sunlight sensitivity, but otherwise, you're fine.
at this range, you're not within the sunlight.
What do I see when the sunlight happens?
Honestly, this cavern's so brightly lit by the lava, other than the fact you can't look directly at Davin or Pyro anymore, it's mostly the same.
Like the weird tendrily bits, nothing happens. It's just icky and pink.
Oh, well, no. Imagine that there's like a pink squiggly leviathan in the lava with giant tendrils reaching up. You can see that now, as the
Oh, I
sunlight
hate
does not.
that.
Now, it's not that you see it, it's just that the sunlight doesn't actually fill those locations, so you can see its absence of the light to tell where it is.
Ooh, worse. Much worse.
But that should mean that Pyra has advantage to resist the knife now.
Actually, no, wait. Your sunlight range is only 20 feet. Pyro is 30 feet away from you.
Fuck.
Yeah, you moved too far forward. Take
You
like
did.
2 steps back.
Okay, then I'll just take.
You don't have that
It's a
much movement. You
cha-cha.
used it all getting here.
Damn it.
Yeah, so I'd like to just read.
Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time.
So that was your turn.
Yep.
Ugh.
Let's see. Next in initiative order. I'm gonna type this out.
I don't like what color.
Okay, and after you, it. Hello? One second. Sorry.
Sorry, I asked a pretty big question to Slaya. It's also a very big question for Alexandria.
Okay.
At that moment, you hear a blast as a large chunk of this cave face over on this side suddenly blows out.
Okay, that's probably not good.
Oh.
As that happens, the cultists all surge forward. They pick up Pyro as they carry her, kind of like a procession.
No!
Whee!
It is the Scooby-Doo!
She would get this far. You are currently within daylight. Grave.
They're like right there now.
Over there. Okay.
As you hear a voice call out.
God damn it!
As you see Firgum come out of the
Thank
cave
God!
wall, followed by
I
Kelly.
don't think that's a thank God moment.
No, it is. I was gonna try call it his stupid ass.
As you see Firgum step forward. Behind him is the Norse lady with the scythe, and also Kelly, and the maid who had been walking Telly, now donned in a more northern-looking style maid outfit. It is. One second, I should post the
Oh,
actual
she's the
picture.
battle maid.
Please
I
be
found a
outside.
wonderful picture. One day I will draw things of this quality too. Just wait.
I believe it.
Battle maid.
Perfect.
As this is what you see her wearing. Although her eyes, you actually can't see her face at this distance. But these are the features people you see run out as Kelly, with a mad in glee, just leaps over the lava, sliding down the side of the wall as she digs her axe in before scrambling back up. And Feargum's just standing there, wearing his blue armor. He's got a shotgun over one shoulder, a frying pan over the other, and a barrel of TNT under his arm.
Hmm. God, yeah. I keep telling him, and I keep on telling him.
You motherfucker, Fearum!
Please be on our side. Please be on our side. Please be on our
Me?
side.
I'm not the one that told him to go this far.
You let them dig this
You.
summoning sphere!
I told him not to.
Do you know how many times you've told us not to do something? When has that ever worked? Think about it, and Lillian is gonna pivot.
I told him no summoning circles. I told him just mind the ore.
I'm just saying, we told each other to not do a lot of things, and we almost every single time did the exact opposite.
Well, if it's come to this, then it's not like we've got much of a choice anymore.
Well, Pyre's in big stink danger. She's got a dagger.
Or just
Oh.
like waves.
Aw.
Hi.
Yeah, big stink danger.
That-
These people are strong.
I would love.
There's a reason I locked up that dagger.
It wasn't blocked. There was just a false bottom.
It was supposed to be locked.
Well, someone clearly unlocked it.
Do you forget I'm an archaeologist?
God damn it.
She unlocked it.
So, as Feargum somehow makes his way over,
He
The goal
literally
was the
floats
scythe.
over.
the goal with the scythe, just kind of doing this weird spin jump thing, and then the maid just standing at the edge, looking down, looking up, looking down, looking up. She reaches into a bag. She pulls out a climbing rope and begins to set a python in the wall.
Is it still whose turn is it?
That was all the cult turn as one. Now, next in initiative order, we have Lily.
I have a question. How many of these cultists are holding Pyre?
Um, about about 6 or 8 or so.
Ah, shoot. Well, that's not going to be helpful, but I think I could still. Can I still see Pyre from where I'm at? Because they're holding her up, right? They're not just pushing her along in a herd, they're holding her above them.
Yeah.
I would like to try um to clarify for me, since I was given the note from Catalogue, would Lily consider this to be the threshold, this to be the threshold, or this to
Go
be
ahead,
the
man.
threshold?
You kind of felt it when you
That's
stepped
where
on. This island is the
Or-
threshold.
So we've passed that point of no return.
Yes.
Cool, that's fine. I don't necessarily
Hmm.
need to get closer for this, but I'm going to move a little bit closer. And Lily's gonna try, even though this is a magical space, and it's nothing's worked super well so far. She's going to shout out to Pyre, as best she can over all the sound, and say, "Pyre, drop!" And I'm going to attempt to cast command on Pyre to get her to drop the dagger out of her hands.
Oh,
Okay.
And I technically can upcast it, but upcasting it only allows it to hit more people, and I think more than there's like 7 or 8. There's more than 2 or 3 people holding her. But
I mean, drop also doesn't necessarily mean it'll have the effect you intend.
Okay.
it says in the description the target drops whatever it's holding and then
I
ends
think
its turn.
Pyre has to make a save.
A wisdom
Yes.
save.
uh,
I'm based on the spell description. I was hoping that saying drop, the target drops whatever it's holding.
That is
It'll-
kind of up to
it could also be-
interpretation.
It
It could also be
is,
drop video.
but
If you say
I wanna-
disarm,
okay.
Maybe- Okay, but yes, Pyre, make a wisdom save.
with advantage or no?
Just normal wisdom save.
Apologies, I've never used this spell before.
14.
What is the DC?
15 actually, I believe. Yeah, my
You
spell
see-
save DC is 15.
You see as Pyre takes a ragged breath and holds out her hand, the dagger stuck to her opened palm.
I knew it.
Well, that answers that question.
And it's at that moment that Pyre, now with the intention of dropping the dagger but failing to do so, realizes something's a bit finicky. That the eyeballs along its blade open and the tendrils from the shaft wrap around her hand become visible.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, gross.
And the party realizes Pyre was never the one holding the dagger.
The dagger was holding her.
Is that all?
Yeah, I think that's it. Unfortunately.
Alexandria, it is your turn.
Give me 1 second.
I just wanted a cool knife.
Okay. On my turn, I see the tendrils as well.
Yes.
Okay. All right, this better fucking work. Alexandria is going to pull out her amulet, clasp it in both of her hands, like in the palm between her hands, and say, "Oh, High King, grant us protection from this looming evil."
Make me an Inquisition check, which is just an occult check.
Just a what check?
An an occult check.
Gotcha, which is religion plus my
No, it's a
proficiency?
different. It's int plus your proficiency.
Yeah. So
Plus, you should have advantage to it for being an inquisitor.
okay. So 7. This is the first roll. 17, not bad. And with advantage, 23.
23.
Well done. With all terms and conditions. Uh, with all terms and conditions met. Why is this not working? Please stand by. We are experiencing technical difficulties.
You're fine.
Dispatch copies, time 1940.
Is it not here? What the fuck?
Go ahead, you two.
There it is. Alexandria, you hold up your inquisitorial medallion as you say this, and it begins to glow and thrum as monosockets and arcs of violet light emanate from it. This entity steps forward, holding out its hand as the spell shimmers, but rather than breaking, it burns brighter and brighter until you feel it even starting to burn against your own flesh. And then you hear a voice as the cult entity that was standing just behind you seems to burn away in a blast of lightning. And from your amulet, 7 figures materialize. You seem to have the worst of luck.
Yay! Viergo's just like, oh, thank
The worst
God.
of the worst, yeah.
When the cult leader is happy, the Inquisition is here.
Yeah.
You know shit's fucked when the cult leader is happy the Inquisition's arrived.
Cyphera slowly turns her head, looks around, and her beautiful silvery eyes take on a different color. They actually seem to glow red. Oh,
She's going Terminator mode.
understood. Execute. Termination.
Oh god.
And with that, all 6 of the shadow hands behind her, the flag the poles bearing the flags actually morph as the flags are sucked back up and torn into large halberds as they charge forward. This entity here moves up and, with a great hand, seems to throw Pyre towards the altar here.
Can I try to do something to resist that?
You may attempt.
What do I need to roll?
Do you have Counterspell?
No. No, I don't.
I do, but I don't have any spell slots left for it.
And I don't think you can.
Aw, not even Dracy innate resistance. Aw. Okay.
Not really. She's more of throwing the armor you're wearing than you.
Ah, okay then. Well then, shit. There's nothing I can do.
Alexandria, we need our counter spell bot.
She always needs to step away at the worst possible moment.
Oh, jeez, these hiccups are killing me.
All right, I apologize. Slade, could you do that description again?
As you're
I
holding up
looked
the
up the amulet.
magical lines and mana seems to pour forward in a violet light. This entity raises their hand and you feel the magic wavering, but then it burns brighter and more intensely until it feels like it's even scalding your flesh, and then in a great burst of lightning that incinerates all the cultists around you, figures materialize. As the Royal High Inquisitor speaks, you have the worst of luck. And
Yeah,
then
no
she looked
shit.
around as her silvery eyes turned red. Understood. Execute. Termination. As
And
her
Bush
shadow
was like, oh,
guards,
thank
as
God
her
you're
shadow
here.
guard flag bearers, the flags pull back in as the poles morph into mighty halberds and they surge forward. This
Again.
entity then strides forward, throwing Pyre over to the altar as this maid here is starting to swing over on a rope she secured into the wall. Meanwhile, Feargum is scrambling up the side here with the scythe-wielding Norse lady and Kelly.
Right at which we need you to counterspell this lady so that, Pyre doesn't get thrown.
I think they
Okay.
already used their reaction. Did you?
I have not used a reaction.
Okay, then you can do
I would
that.
assume doing this like ritual essentially would be my action.
Yeah, that was your full turn. However, you could attempt a counterspell as it's now the other person's turn when they're doing the magic thing.
Okay, what exactly are they doing? They're trying to throw Pyre onto the altar?
Yeah. Basically using a modified version of catapult to just throw the armor she's wearing to the altar.
Okay, yeah, I'll counterspell that as a reaction. Do I need to make that roll?
Oh wait. No, wait. I need to make a roll. That's right. This lady's a kind of one-trick pony.
Mm.
Well,
She counterspelled
Um,
your counterspell. Fuck.
Yeah, Spire's getting
wild
thrown
magic
a little.
table.
Could you do that?
Yep, here we go. Roll in a D100. So we all can see 54. Not applicable. Gonna roll again. 80. That's hilarious. As the magic surges out, you see it coalescing into a hardened crystal ball around this entity that clanks to the floor as they're rolling in it, pounding on the inside but unable to escape.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Push her over the edge! Push her over the edge!
Push her
Wait,
into
hold
the
on, is
lava!
Pyra- wait, hold on. Is Pyra in this
Oh!
bubble as well?
This is permanent.
Push
Holy
her over the
shit!
edge! Push her over the
You
edge!
just
Wait, hold
contained
on,
a
hold on,
fucking
hold on.
demon!
Hold on.
Well,
Before we push this into the lava, is Pyra in the bubble?
No.
no, Pyre's way over
Okay.
there.
Then yes.
Well, I mean, do you think pushing it in the lava is gonna free her,
I mean, if it's
or will it melt and kill her? Because that is what I would prefer
I'm
it to
gonna
do.
rule that
But
this is a bubble made of like hardened magic, so it's gonna take something of a higher level magic than formed it to break it.
So
so
you
what you're
basically
saying
just
is
created the
not
perfect...
lava, and
You
we can bury her alive in lava.
Congratulations, you made a prison for a daemon.
Really starting
Is
to
that who that
push
was?
the orb over the edge.
I'm imagining that
Yeah.
this is a daemon. I'm imagining something maybe close to a keeper of secrets. Maybe not quite as high level, but...
Well, she is a cult keeper of secrets.
Oh god, she is
Not-
a keeper
not-
of secrets. God damn it.
Well,
Uh,
she's a head cultist, but she's not a demon.
How
Aw.
how easy does that make this possibly going to be a combat encounter?
Easier.
You shut your
Substantially?
hole and focus on pushing it over the edge.
Like she can't counterspell us anymore.
She can't. No, I mean we're still in the domain.
ball just goes clank clank as it rolls. Because
There
all these edges are
goes.
sloped
Yeah.
downward. So
Lily
let me
just starts
see.
to wave.
She would reach about
Unfortunately-
here by Feogum's feet as her face inside the ball swirls around to look at Feogum.
Looking at him pleadingly, and he's just like, 4! Smack.
Lily would look up at for once, Lily looks up and goes, "You know what to do. We're on the wave."
Yeah, no, the Fugum's just gonna club that ball into the lava.
It's not quite the same effect because this entity doesn't have a face, but this is effectively what's going on here.
Yes, that's what I was hoping. Just a lot of like begging.
Just be careful, Alexandria. That could have happened
Oh.
to you if the counterspelling order had been enforced.
Oh,
Yeah.
also, quick thing. I also imagine this is like the prison from Superman.
It's
Ah.
just a ball.
An impenetrable glassish orb.
Okay. So let's
yeah.
see.
Yes, Fugum whacking her off the side, like, be gone, foul wench.
It's not your con. Currently,
Oh.
It's not your corn.
When it's your
Lily.
turn, you can begone thought her. What?
Yeah.
I actually did all of that out of order. We're just gonna start at your turn.
Oh, good, perfect. Lily would. Oh, there's so many. Start trying to make her way through to Pyre. Hold on, I gotta
Yeah,
zoom
just-
in.
So wait, does Pyre getting thrown get counterspelled and oh, or does she still end up over there?
No, I guess you're right. It would have
Fire
been
wasn't-
counterspelled, so she's here.
Wait, we were talking about hiccups
You
earlier.
scared
Tell
Vision.
yourself you're not a
Thank you.
fish.
You're not a fish.
What do you mean I'm not a fish? Of course I'm not a fish.
I don't know. Pyre said says it stops hiccups.
The goal is to say something that temporarily confuses your brain, and it has to reassess things because it's just, what do you mean I'm not a fish? Of course I'm not a fish, and it just puts it in a state of like recalibration.
Well, he still has the hiccups, so it didn't work. He didn't
Yeah.
believe in it enough.
No, that's kind of the trick of it. When you know what that's going on, it kind of
You
does.
scared me. Listen,
Oh, but yes, I'm trying to make. Let's see. Oh, I'm so far back. So it did. The counterspell did prevent
Yes.
Pyre from being thrown?
Yes.
Yes.
Neat. That's really great. And the
We
weird little
success.
critter is still in her hand?
Yes.
Great.
Weird little dagger we do.
Yeah, that weird little fella.
Honestly, I don't mind if you cut off my hand at this point.
Fire! I hate that you've suggested that, but I need you to know I don't know if I can get through the armor to do it. I've considered it.
Honestly, yeah, that is actually a good point.
Do we think
Sorry, I
I
missed
have a
it.
good enough shot to just hit the creature in your hand and not blast your hand off?
Oh, most
Again,
definitely.
I mean,
I am
I
very okay with you taking off my hand.
I have a trick that'll that lets me hit what I want.
It's called a call shot.
Because we're the Radiants. Because it's each creature of my choice. Which means I can hit not you, but the dagger.
Is the dagger considered a creature?
It's got tentacles, it is a creature at this point.
It has tentacles, it has eyeballs, of course it's a creature.
Exactly.
Perfect.
Makes sense
Lilia's
to
gonna
me.
do what she knows best. Okay, Fire, hold it out. And she's gonna notch 2 arrows into her bow and mark the blade, or mark the creature as her prey.
Pyre's just holding out the...
Yeah, no, just William tell that shit.
Pyre's just
I'm
holding
either
it
gonna
out,
blast
palm
it or
out.
Pyre's hand off, and I don't know what's gonna happen first, but we're gonna find out.
Pyre
Oh,
just
hope
holding out
it's
her
the
hand,
latter.
palm open, just like, alright, do it!
Hold it together, Fire!
Misses.
Gonna need you to keep your hands steady.
I technically have 2 lucky points. We'll see what the other one does. Oh, I'm gonna lucky point that one for sure.
You hit Pyle.
No, I'm a lucky point that one, Slay. It's okay. We're gonna all be okay. It's fine.
Misses.
What about a 50? Damn.
Damn, this thing has high armor class.
It
I
does.
I think
It's
it's
a little
using your
squiggly in the
armor
way.
class.
Oh,
So you get an inspiration point.
Oh,
The
Oh.
dagger has no innate AC.
oh, Pyre.
okay, be
It's
glad I'm not
fire
wearing my
protection.
cloak.
No, I know, but Pyre. Oh man. Well, don't worry. I'll try that again next time. Someone else. It's the end of my turn.
Don't worry, that makes it top of initiative, yes?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh no, Alexandria gets that point.
Alexandria.
Roll.
This keeps happening.
Mm-hmm. This does keep happening. We might need to say, okay, so you're not allowed to go to work on the days we have D&D.
You know what? You know what? We going to skip over Soul's turn this time.
We're all sick
That's
of
fine. I don't
waiting.
know where he is for sure. No,
That
it's
brings
okay.
And
us
Go
to
ahead.
round 2.
Pyle, it's your turn.
Alright. Pyre's just gonna look at this thing. Think for a
It's your
moment.
dagger.
Fire from here.
What is my body telling me to do?
Well, obviously you should go to the altar to help your friends. They need to remember. Make a wisdom save.
All right.
Yes, no, you do. You're also still a hold person.
No, that was ended.
Yeah, that was ended.
This entity
Oh.
just spelled magic that.
Yeah.
Ah.
All right.
Okay.
So 1 wisdom save. 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
You had to have. And the fact that you rolled a 19 on that, so you know.
Fire, you suddenly blink. The dagger you had as a child, you accidentally broke on your father's scales.
Wait a minute. This isn't my dagger.
It lied to me, you whore.
She's-
You whore.
She'll actually just say, "You lied to me, dagger. You're a whore." And she's going to fire her own hand. She's going
Roll
to.
an attack.
I love that for you.
She's going to fire breath her own hand with a dagger in it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you're immune to your own fire, I'm pretty sure.
No, it's typically you're just not hitting yourself, but Pio, make a dex save.
Okay.
Fair. That's fair.
5.
You see Pio, as she rolls this back, suddenly she ducks down as though to block the blow, but then she grabs her hand with her other hand and basically sticks it in her mouth as she fire blasts.
This thing will die.
Roll damage.
I will not be denied.
Dear God.
Hella.
Nice.
Okie dokie.
That's near max damage. Damn.
Yeah.
Alright. The dagger. Let's see. 22 damage. The dagger looks pretty shriveled.
All right.
Excellent.
That makes it my turn.
Actually, I could do 2 attacks with my fire breath weapon.
Well, one of them can be.
Yeah,
able
one
to
of my
with
attacks
that.
can be with my breath weapon. I am then going to bite the dagger as it's in my mouth.
Make a bite attack.
I do not have a bite attack on my sheet, so
It's 1d6 plus strength.
alright, so
Nice.
Well, to hit is proficiency plus strength, and damage is 1d6 plus strength.
okay, so proficiency, so plus 4, so 4, 5, 9. So this is to bite the weapon.
Nom 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 nom.
Nice.
Slash roll 1d6 plus strength, you said?
Yes.
8!
Dagger is going to regret it decided to latch onto the dragon.
So you see as Pyre just sticks her whole hand into her jaw, and you hear the sound of metal and bone clanking as she's chewing her hand in the dagger, and then suddenly she pulls her hand out, and then with a crunch and another crunch, and then she spits out the shattered remains of the now broken Daemon Mimic.
Hell yeah.
Oh, god damn
yeah.
it! That was a Daemon
Oh, yeah.
mimic. Jesus!
It was a
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. It's now dead, though, yes?
Yes, it is now dead. Specifically,
Okay.
the Daemon Mimic looks much more like a parasite rather than the predatorial material mimics.
Mm.
Pyre, you have lost 30 HP.
Yep, no, that's fine.
But the dagger is indeed dead. And there is a loud bubbling sound as the lava seems to boil hotter than ever.
It is now Davin's turn, yes?
So about that.
Yes, it is now Davin's turn.
Yeah, these 6 gonna have to make dex saving throws. I mean, I was going to Word of Radiance for...
Oh, no, I'm
making
sorry, they're
Spike
dead.
hit together. Oh, they're dead.
The Inquisition killed them.
Oh. Aww. I was gonna holy hands deny them.
I'm sorry. These Inquisitors are kind of stacked.
These are the Royal High Inquisitor's personal bodyguards?
Yeah.
Honor guard? I don't know what the proper term is. They cracked.
Shadow Guard.
The Shadow
I'm gonna
Guard,
lob a-
yes.
I'm gonna lob a holy bolt at the ball to knock it into the lava. Then.
They are members of the Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Roll an attack.
I am. Bam. 20.
Oh, that's radiant damage. As your radiant damage hits the bolt, the sacred mana destroys the corrupt mana forming the sphere.
Oh,
Bugger.
Yeah, damn.
Well, you
As the
released
entity
her.
is unleashed.
Well, shit.
Yep. I believe I
Well-
remember saying that.
Side.
It's okay.
Good attempt.
Now we get to fight
Wrong
her.
element.
You tried.
Not like it.
Congratulations.
I can make it half that, and it's just fire.
I think that ship sailed.
You tried.
I tried. Fear of them gets an off attack though.
How does Feargum get an off attack? It hasn't left his area.
No, it's moved into it.
It did that 2 turns ago.
No, that's the sphere. It's one of those weird things.
No,
The
no,
fact
I'm
that
still saying the creature has been there the whole time.
Okay.
Aw.
You could have attacked the sphere if you wanted.
Well, I mean,
That
he
probably would have had the
to
same
knock
result,
it into
though.
the lava. It's like it comes in, and Fear will be like, "Oh, I get an off attack," knocks it into the lava. You said no, it's not his turn yet.
Did I?
Yeah.
My bad. I don't remember this.
Oh well, it doesn't matter.
What fighter?
I mean, if that's Davin's turn, though, that means it's now the cult's turn, and Feargum's part
They're
of the cult,
dead.
technically, so it's Feargum's turn.
And now it's
Well, no, there's this entity.
Oh, well, that's true.
Which is
It's
going to
her
go at the
turn.
same time as Feargum, then.
Technically, it
Feargum
goes
need
right
a bonus?
ahead of him.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is it going to do?
I mean, that being said, I should probably pull up Feargum's
It-
sheet in
It's
D&D Beyond,
pants?
as that's got his current level.
That's an idea.
Huh. None of the walkers here have any caster levels.
So it can't pull its trick ponies.
See, this is an exceptionally powerful being. It just has conditions.
Which is great. I
Mhm.
love that.
Which is great, because we've removed those conditions.
It's going to, Feargum, you will get your off attack. It's going to walk up to Davin.
Oh, Feargum gets
Yeah,
off
it
attack.
really doesn't like
Yep.
you.
Feargum gets to off attack. Great. That's a plus 11 a hit. That's a 25 to hit.
Wait, Feargum doesn't have radiant damage.
No, he doesn't. And that is 10 slashing.
Oh, okay, so that's what you mean. Okay, I was still looking at the sacred bolt and was confused.
No.
What are you slashing with?
He's using his axe frying pan.
Ah,
His frying axe.
as you swing out with this
Yeah!
non-magical weapon, it just
Wrong!
passes
No,
through the
it's
enemy
magic!
without actually touching it.
No. It's magic.
It is?
Yep, it's +1.
Oh, okie dokie then. You
Get-
slash through the entity.
Can
And-
I get a point of inspiration?
Well, you
for
don't
the
slash through it.
frying axe?
You basically you smack it in the wheel as it leaves, and it just turns
Yes.
and is like, what?
A
Before
Lilyspiration.
continuing on to Davin, it holds out its hand.
It's entered my range.
Yes,
Come
Davin's
on.
range.
Yes, Davin's range. Try something. Come on. Come on. Try something. Come on. I'm right here. I'm standing in front of you. Come on. Hit me with
Hey,
something big.
and
Come
that's
on.
going to be 42 necrotic damage.
Rebuke the violent!
I hope your arms went up like
Fuck
a wizard. Rebuke
you!
the
So
All right,
you,
cut!
42 radiant damage!
violent.
1 second, let me just look up the exact wording of this. Rebuke the violent. Rebuke the violent.
Behold, a
Rebuke
teardrop.
the violent says deals damage against a creature other than you.
Ah.
Oh, okay. So yeah, no, we've been using this wrong. You can only do it when it happens against other creatures.
I mean, I have been
That's
using
what I
it,
was
but
thinking.
Also,
the other times I've used it has been other than me.
the creature actually has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, no, I have been using it right the other times. It's just this time I'm just like, fuck you.
A
I've
little
got daylight
excited.
on my side.
That'll be 42 necrotic damage as it casts a 4th level inflict wounds.
Dang.
4th level. Okay, do I wait, no, do I have anything that I can stop that with?
Alright, I apologize. What did I miss?
I
I
destroyed the
got the
knife.
point of inspiration. Okay.
We destroyed the mimic. The Davin took his turn and shot radiant damage at the orb to try and push it off of the edge, which in turn busted the orb. And the entity is free from the orb. And
No, that's a spell attack, isn't it? Not like a melee attack.
It's a spell attack, yes.
No, I can't.
For
I
Pyre
can't react
destroying
against
the
that, then.
knife mimic thing,
I think it's a melee spell attack, though. Let me check.
she
Is it melee?
specifically stuffed her hand with the knife in her mouth,
It is, in fact, a melee spell attack.
used her breath
And
attack
knob.
on it, and then
Ooh.
chewed on it until she spat it out.
It was pretty
Then
metal.
I do get to retaliate.
It was very
Just
crunchy.
Are we still
That
in
is a
combat?
lot of damage.
Yeah, because the entity's free again and it's fighting.
Oh, this
42
thing got
necrotic.
free?
So you're
Yeah,
dead.
So
Davin
I
accidentally
told you,
freed
Davin,
it.
yeah, shot a radiant spell or whatever. I don't know what it was. It was a radiant damage that ended up hitting the orb, and it broke the orb because it was you used undead magic to do it or whatever.
It was an orb made out of necrotic
I was gonna
magic,
say,
that.
and so the radiant magic canceled it out.
I feel like that's fine. I feel like it would just be pure like mana because it was formed from counter spells.
True, but both counter spells were basically using the same magic type, so
It popped.
it's
It's
fine.
fine. It's currently trying to inflict some wounds on Davin.
Oh, don't worry, buddy boys. If it gets back to my turn, I got you.
okay. It is now Firgum and Ko's turns.
Wait, actually, I can. Oh, I have Warcaster. I can retaliate with spells, so I can add an extra 8 radiant to that.
But you don't get an
Because-
opportunity attack.
That's my retaliatory attack because it used a melee attack.
What ability is this?
I don't remember. It's one of the
I-
feats I have.
I don't think that's a thing.
Because I don't have Mage Slayer yet, because that would just mean anytime it casts a spell and is adjacent to me, I get to smack it. But if something adjacent to me makes a melee... Wait, no, it's that... Wait, is that another... It has to be something other than me. That might be... It has to be something other than me. proximity. Endangering forest.
Divine Sense, Extra Attack, All Protection, Fighting Style, Blessed Warrior,
No, that just gives me cleric spells.
Awe of the Guardian, Mounted Combat.
Sentinel. What makes attack?
Oh, Sentinel, that lets you take an off
Other than
attack when it enters your turn. Oh, no.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Oh, yeah, if it's another creature, not you.
God damn it! I'm so good at defending
Double
other people.
homicide.
I can't do shit to defend myself.
Had this creature been attacking Pyre, not you, you would have nuked it.
Oh.
Yeah. God damn it, Fire! Why couldn't you stand closer?
I don't know. I just finished eating a fucking mimic. I did. I can at least say I ate a
You
daemon
did,
today.
My tongue is covered in paper cuts, I'll have you know.
My tongue. I'm the fifth demon. My tongue hurts.
Okay, Feargrim, it is your turn.
Well. Well, that does save me a spell slot for later, though, at least. Feargrim's turn. And Feargrim knows this thing isn't going to take necrotic damage, doesn't he? What does Feargrim have that's going to actually work on this? Holy shit. Okay, wait. No, that's necrotic still. Fuck. Okay. Wait, that's 5d12. Alright, so wait. You can use your action. Okay. And okay. Okay. That's a 26 to hit.
Uh-huh.
So I assume that hits. Grand, Witch Bolt. So that means 5d12 lightning damage. Skazak for 31. That's right, bitch. Pink lightning.
Pink lightning.
Pink lightning.
You electrocute this entity, and it just seems to emanate an aura of confused rage. And then it will be
Lily's turn, isn't it?
no. Kelly just kind of
Uh,
stands there looking eager to mortis things as this lady now finally has managed to swing across. Glorious leader, who are we murdering? The intruders?
They're murdering
The miners?
the overseer.
I imagine she
Huh?
looks so confused.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're about to glitch out her brain.
But glorious leader, you said we are to obey the overseer.
Yes, and I told the overseer to never bring anyone down here again. Something that I said she would be fired for if she did. So she is no longer the overseer. She is fired. Go
But,
fire her.
glorious leader, nobody can be fired. Just like
She-
nobody's allowed to leave.
This is Kelly. This is one of those rare times where it's an exception.
There's a lot to unpack here.
Okay. And she's going to lunge forward, spinning with her great axe.
Please tell me it's a chain axe.
No, it is very much just the axe in the artwork. It's
Oh,
it's already perfect. I don't even need to change anything.
no. No, we don't. But
He is
man, this is
adorable.
like Kelly gets through rehab. She's now a happy, contributing citizen to society. She's gone by the blue force. She now has a chain axe.
No, she just spins up to the thing, laughing hysterically as her axe cleaves into the overseer as she then attempts to bite down. And let's see. Hits and then misses. Okay. And that is going to be 0 damage because her axe deals necrotic damage when she rages.
Oh no, this thing has immunity, doesn't it?
Glorious leader,
Yes.
I don't think this is working. She says as the overseer just kind of picks her up and there's a loud cracking sound as it then tosses her aside.
No!
No, Kelly! You bastard!
You bastard! You killed Kelly!
You bastard!
I'm gonna hope that Kelly's not dead.
You killed Kelly! You bastard!
Then this lady is going to.
But it also does mean that this lady is currently
Yeah,
standing
yeah,
in
2021.
sunlight.
Yes, she is.
I believe I heard earlier something along the lines of, quote, sunlight doesn't affect Slanesh cultists.
No, but it means that she is in Pyre and Davin's turf.
So she can get
That
just
is
close
also
enough
true.
to swing her sword. And she hits, my goodness.
Yay!
Woo!
That is going to be 4. This is just a normal sword. That's going to be no damage.
Aww.
Wait,
She
is
tried.
Kelly's axe special or not?
Huh?
Is Kelly's axe special or not?
Yes, Kelly. Look at the thing, okay? It's a daemon weapon.
Yeah.
It has lots of wonderful special effects that unfortunately are not helpful in this situation.
Hmm.
And yeah, this lady swings once with a sword, and that's everything. And then this lady's gonna go up.
Now we get Frankie's turn.
And she's actually just gonna go over here and kneel by Kelly.
She's the medic.
Then the Inquisition goes.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Come on, Inquisition Turbo Blaster.
Now she's in trouble.
Maybe.
I believe them, but well, the circle they're forming tells me that this is about to be unsightly.
They form a circle around as they actually twirl their halberds up, the blades morphing into a strange, almost pentagram-like rune as they each jab a blade into the floor. The entity walks forward. So this is the source of disturbance in the area. I've had to spend many weeks tracking down and exterminating small cult outlets while being unable to determine their source of origin. You have earned the High King's ire, and as such, you shall be eliminated. She holds out her hand. Abyssal banishment. And there was just a wailing shriek as light inverts momentarily. Light becomes dark, darks becomes lights. Hues in contrast. Hues become desaturated as shadows become boldly vivid. And then, after an instant, the entity's gone. A smoldering pit of boiling lava on the floor where it stood.
Hell yeah.
So, who is this?
Oh no. I
I
mean,
don't believe I
it's
actually
hot
know who
here.
this is.
You do know who
Ex-member
this is?
of the Rock and Stones party.
Alright.
Exiled from the Southern Tribe.
Alright.
Legally deceased.
Well, clearly I'm not dead.
No. Allow me to rectify that.
Wait, what do you mean?
I think that means get
Could we
fucked?
at least say
Question mark?
goodbye? Oh boy.
Oh god.
You seem to have fallen. You have my pity. She's going to upcast Witch Bolt on you.
Oh dear
Oh
god.
boy.
Wait, but I've been the mine for the High King. I've been.
However, as the purple lightning arcs out from her hand, is about to slam into the very confused dwarf, the lightning just diverts. Enough.
Oh,
Holy
I
shit, that was 14 times
have
26.
lost patience with you all. You insufferable, strict dwarvenliness, imbecile of a mortal, ruining all of my plans.
what the fuck?
So
Uh,
you're gonna piss someone off.
I know exactly who they've pissed off.
As suddenly Ingram begins to swell in size as his eyes burn in a pinkish light.
Whoa,
Well,
whoa,
shit.
whoa, he's getting kind of big, guys. I'm getting a
Ethereal
little worried.
energy courses over him. I am taking control now. Finish the altar. Unleash the veil.
Oh.
That's really bad.
Breach the threshold now. And as she says this door billows and echoes as lines of energy crease all across of it. Lily, you suddenly realize Catalogue was not talking about this threshold. She was talking about
Oh my god, she was talking
this
about the
one.
door.
As Feargrim slowly begins to make his way over there.
No, no,
And-
no, 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 no.
And the Inquisition all rushes forward to intervene, but at just that moment, something else breaches from this lava pit. A familiar-looking entity. Its stone hide, still visible under the pink tendrils that crease its body. Its once stubby
No,
wings
that's what was
regrown
in there.
in its once stubby wings regrown with purple essence as the entity, the dragon you are known as Ledgemane, spreads its ethereal black wings and flies over, landing down between the Inquisition and Feargum.
Oh my
no.
god, he looks so beautiful!
Oh, no. It is
With
so
one-
beautiful,
with
but
one
oh
now.
no.
With one massive sweep of its wings, it batters them all back.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Hey, Feargum, now might be a bad time, but you owe me about $32,000 in legal fees.
She hears the voice of a very familiar woman who's very angry about those legal fees and the poor representation in court that she had to put up with.
What I bit that.
Oh, this is so bad.
Can't let me reach that.
Get in the door!
Alright. Welcome to the boss fight.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
And I've had to keep this under wraps for so long.
So is Feargum now evil?
No.
He's possessed by Slanesh!
Yeah.
All right,
Yes,
cool.
fire has
Kill
the right of it.
Feargum. Thank God. It's about damn time.
Goddamn time.
Okay, well,
No.
I prefer not to. I feel really bad about the dragon situation too.
Quick question for you, Saleya. I was reading the affinity thing. Elemental affinity does not overcome immunity.
No, it does not. Nor does it
Okay.
grant immunity.
Okay.
Well,
I was just making sure before because I was like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but I can't remember if it does. Maybe it just drops immunity down to resistance or something.
no, it doesn't do
No,
that.
it's okay.
Immunity's still immunity.
Yeah, so
Well,
like
yeah.
you're one of the people that fear of them can't really do much damage to.
Yeah, but that also means that I can't really do a whole lot of damage either.
That's true.
But get your butt cheeks up there, homegirl.
But you at least have the sword of Tiffany to stab him with.
Yeah.
It is currently Lilybear's turn.
Oh, great.
Mhm,
I don't like the dragon in all caps. That makes me uncomfortable.
Dear Lord, that is still that is a beautiful draconic image.
No,
yeah,
very
can we get that
pretty.
in general chat, please?
Let me dig that up.
So sorry, it just
The
looks so
answer? No.
beautiful.
It
No, it
is
is really
honestly
pretty.
gorgeous. Look at this thing.
Dear,
There
So
it is.
pretty.
oh, that is
Bread.
so beautiful. Bread.
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 Red.
Bread.
Bread's all around.
Oh, let's cut something with something sharp. Bread.
Bread.
Red.
Well, Lily, if you have anything radiant,
I mean, yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to pull Vix out right away, to be honest with you. But I need to
Probably.
get in range. Hold on. Because he's only 15 feet,
actually,
I think, out
I
from
think
my
this
person.
I think this might be the first time where it's ever actually been applicable. How do radiant and necrotic cancel each other out? Do they
Yeah,
like full
I don't wanna
cancel
get
and
that
just do
close.
normal each, or
In what way do you mean?
so like damage wise, right? Normally
Yeah.
necrotic has do they both deal like double damage to each other,
I'll be right
or
back. I'm gonna go investigate some of what I'm hearing.
Ah, yes. Okay.
No, you're good.
So
Take a second. I'm
your
doing reading.
radiant damage deals double damage to cultists because the abyssal creatures are weak to radiant, and demon and angels are not weak to necrotic, but the way that's balanced is that demons outnumber angels like 1,000 to 1.
Right. But like for your system specifically, where they're polar opposites.
I keep flip-flopping back and forth. I think I've decided that Radiance deals extra damage to demons and whatnot, but Necrotic does not deal extra damage to angels. So
So what would
Radiant,
it do to Pyra and Davin?
they just take normal damage.
Okay.
They're not like ascended beings or anything.
Let's see. I think that's within range. I think I'm going to bonus action cast spiritual weapon centered on Feargrum, facing this way.
Spiritual weapon.
And I would like to upcast it to 3rd level. I'm gonna use a lucky point. Can I do that?
Yes, you may.
I believe that's my last one, because yes, that's my last one for the day.
Could I also move my character up as a little bit? I feel like at some point during everything that I miss, I would have moved up.
I need to go away. Oh, I rolled those to fucking Slaya on accident. Slaya.
You cast the spiritual weapon directly under Feargum's descending foot, and she kind of gets smushed a little. It's okay, just a bit crumpled.
I accidentally rolled them both to Slaya, but they were both nat ones, even with the lucky point. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh,
Rip.
Ouch.
1 in
Sure,
400
Alexandria, I'll say
chance.
you moved up to be next. Well, not next to Devin. He's casting sunlight. The closest you would have gotten is like here behind this column. Well,
All
no,
right.
that'd be in his sunlight range. You would have to be like here.
It's fine. That was a bonus action, but I guess I'll still use my action to at least fire arrows at Feargrum.
Radiant arrows.
I don't have those.
15 feet? 10
It's
feet?
just gonna feel kind of
It's,
annoying.
his
so
range is 20 feet. That's why you have to be behind the column.
Okay,
hold
gotcha.
it together. Let's see. Mm? That second one,
Brave.
maybe.
Do those hit?
The second
I
one
believe
might.
they do.
Both of them? I think only
Oh
the
boy.
second one, maybe.
17 and 27.
27 definitely.
So that's 10.
Come on, load the sheet. More plenty. Oh, that did not save. Okay, the other sheet then. Yeah, only one of those hits.
That's okay. I was made the spiritual weapon I was aiming for, but she just got crumpled a little bit. It's fine. Next time. Okay, that's the end of my turn, though.
Alexandria, it's your turn. You see
Wait,
the
Slayer,
Inquisition
will be-
all fighting Lasmane the dragon.
Slayer,
Okay.
am I keeping track of Pilgrim's HP or are you?
Yes, you are handling that. You know
I
that
am-
you have
oh.
the sheet.
No, okay. Then I know exactly what sheet I'm using then, yep.
Okay. Here's an issue. I don't know what to actually do. Is this walkable terrain?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Is it difficult terrain?
No, it's been pretty leveled out as they were laying
Okay.
bricks.
Just keep in mind that Devin is going to beeline towards Feargrim on his turn. And that
That's
means the sunlight will move with him.
that's fine. Bonus action, blade song. So, let me try if I can read this right. Intelligence mod.
That was
19 AC, 50 feet of movement.
Mhm.
Let's see here. Yeah. Sure.
You you move over. These walkers are still just laying the tiles.
Whatever. They're not the concern here. Um. Okay. These aren't gonna get sneak attack because I'm not hidden or anything, and I
you
don't.
realize, Alexandria, you will be in sunlight on on Gavin's turn.
Well, maybe don't. I don't know. How far can you move?
Literally this spot here.
Don't you have 30 feet of movement?
I have 30 feet of movement.
Yeah, I'll still be there.
You'd be in the shade of
Uh
Feargum's leg.
oh, is he humongo
Hide in
size?
his hide
Yeah.
under
He
his
is
fat
humongous.
ass.
Okay.
He's
You're gonna have to use Feargrim as shade.
Yeah, hide under the shadow of that dumpy.
That's fine.
Just hope he doesn't
Um,
sit down.
I don't know what to tell you about that. Then I guess hold it together, baby.
1, 2.
25 hits and 19 does not. And this
Yeah.
is a magical
Well,
sword, isn't it?
it is.
That means it overcomes resistance, right?
It overcomes resistance if it says that you have resistance to things that are non-magical. So because this is a magic weapon, but you
Mm-hmm.
have resistance to bludgeoning, it would do that damage.
Mm-hmm.
I think I explained that right.
Yeah, I just don't remember if it was resistant to
Langley fire and
all
release.
or non-magical.
let me check my notes, see if I wrote that down.
Because like we were talking about the armor, but I don't think that might be something we overlooked.
Um, if I was smart, I will have written this down.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it?
Well, those 2 slashes are Alexandria's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action, action.
Yeah, we're just figuring out.
Wow, no, I think wait, no, here it is. Did I write it down? Nope. I will say this is meant to be an exceptionally rare. Yes, actually, yes. This does in fact give resistance to all piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning.
Okay, so it is just all of that.
No.
Like, no, right, okay, hang on. If only that one hit. If only that one hit. That is He doesn't seem to be doing a lot to him yet, though.
Okay, Pio, it is your turn.
Alrighty then. So, see here. First off, Pyre is going to take out her glaive, and is the dragon hostile towards us, or
It is currently
No.
fighting with the Inquisition.
I'll let them
Good
deal
luck.
with that.
Feels right.
So Pyre's going to take out her glaive, and she's going to move up. Actually, she is going to move up this way, right here. And that is going to be my action.
Okay.
I have a plan.
Fiogum.
I'll
No,
also spend my bonus action to
Davin, your
range.
turn.
I'll be Davin up to here.
Yes.
Okay, then let me see spell slots. I've got that many. Let's see if he fucking goes. Ha! Well, he hits on one. 18 is doubled?
Yes.
Alright, what's 2 times 18? 15, that's that. Okay. Wait. Yes, that's the one it has. So that makes. Okay. Yeah, Feargrim feels that one. And he's not happy.
And with that, Fiogum looks down at Davin. As Davin's golden sword cuts into Fiogum's enlarging limbs.
You impudent mortal. And much as I want to let Davin have his bonuses by attacking Alexandria, that's not how I do things. Davin did the most damage. Davin's the one that gets stomped on. Purgrim's going to. Ooh. Purgrim might actually. Uh-oh. I need to check this.
Grave, I thought, didn't you look up the abilities?
I did. No, I'm looking at a sheet. I'm just looking at what Purgrim's options are.
How about you don't and you just take a sword swing?
He can shit his pants. Has he thought about that? He can shit his pants.
You can take a little swim in the lava river.
Like Purgrim's
He
trying to
could
hold
need
back
to go
here.
tinkle. He could do a lot of things, actually.
He could take one of these statues and shove it up his ass because he can go fuck himself.
Oh no. Oh no. So, what plane is Alexandria native to?
This
The
one?
material plane.
Lucky you. Make a charisma saving throw.
Why? I thought you were attacking Davin.
I'm getting both
Now
of
you're
them.
gonna. Oh, you're gonna
Oh.
banish both of them? Oh no.
Can you do that?
Yes, depending on the level of spell slot it's used.
I shouldn't have given you my mouse tool earlier, damn it.
Nat 20! Fuck
She
you!
Okay,
deserves
you
that.
save. You're
She
good.
deserves that.
Davin is banished.
That's
I
not
defy
my
the
that's
will
not
of the
my
gods.
problem. I gave him a mouse tool earlier and it didn't work.
I defy the will of the gods, and
Davin
you
and
are
his
no
golden
god.
sunlight just disappear.
Oh no.
Whoop! That means he's gone up to a minute, unless you can do damage enough to break his concentration.
Okay.
I mean-
Find out.
You see the Inquisition, they're spinning around their blades. Some of them actually fine silver chains seem to shoot out from the sides of their armor into this dragon's neck as they zip around, wielding their swords as they hack and slash at it. It is a chaotic fight of necrotic energy, walling blade, as they are all just...
Also, just Davin seeing this, the Pilgrim seeing this
Story of my life.
going on, just looks over, extends a hand, as you leave her alone, as black and pink flames erupt around the royal what's her names?
Royal High Inquisitor,
Not her guards.
the Shadow God.
Yes, those. They need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okie dokie. Then what?
Then they will either take half or full damage. Of hang on.
$34.
-1. So 33
Yeah.
fire damage.
33.
Or half that if they succeed.
Okay, I will note that down. You do actually see one of them fall to the flames.
Damn.
That's probably not great.
You know,
And then, Lily, it is your turn. The
Okie
temple is
dokie.
quaking. The blood is starting to boil as the magma surges forth. Feargrum is emanating unholy manas as he's slowly trudging towards the altar.
As he approaches me, I get an attack of opportunity.
Yo, Polar Master, go!
Polearm Mastery, go motherfucking
Alexandria,
burn!
you also get an op attack.
oh, perfect.
Without Davin
I don't
there,
wanna talk
it is
about it.
EP
Don't do it.
version,
Yeah.
correct?
You missed, sorry.
Oh yeah, there's no
Yeah.
sunlight.
Alright, yeah, so it is going to be the EP version.
Yeah, no, because Davin got taken away. You don't get the Ooh!
That
Still
is
radiant.
Excellent.
Yes, that is all radiant. That is 16 plus 8. That is 48 total radiant damage.
Second.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, that is just simply a reaction I can do. Congratulations. Yeah, Pyre is going to go blender mode. I apologize.
Ah!
Don't apologize to this motherfucker.
No, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I am going to blend his ass. That sounds so fucking wrong.
Oh, you know what? I just had a
I
brilliant
mean-
idea.
It is
I just
your
had a
turn.
brilliant.
Wait, is it
Lily.
actually my turn?
No, Lily.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I was starting to move. And sorry to ask again, just to clarify, I'm able to, the bonus action remove my spiritual weapon around. Am I able to do that and then cast another spell?
Yes, because you're just continuing one that had already
The
been
spell,
cast.
okay, that's what I thought.
48. How does concentration work? I really don't remember.
You have to make a save if the damage is over a certain threshold.
Oh, hold
So,
on,
I
let me
mean,
see.
48 damage.
No, I'm pretty sure it's per hit you have to make a save, and your save has to be greater than the amount
Okay,
of
I have
damage.
to
you
move
took.
another.
Only
like,
if it's over a
5-ish feet
certain
forward.
threshold, and the threshold is determined by level.
I thought it was
Uh,
for all concentrations if you took a hit.
Concentration. Some spells require concentration. The spell must be maintained.
How far could I
Taking
move the
damage.
spiritual
Whenever you
weapon?
take damage while you are concentrating on a spell, you must make a con save to maintain your concentration. The DC equals 10 or half the damage you take, whichever number is higher. So
10
above
or
so above 21 damage, the DC is going to be half the damage you take. So you need to make a DC 24 con check.
DC 24.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Oh boy, he gets advantage though. He rolls double 16s.
Is that with or without modifier?
That's with modifier.
Okay, so concentration is ended.
Concentration is ended. Davin is back, baby!
Devin
Hell yeah.
reappears. He is holding in one hand some sort of thralling tentacle shadow, while in his other hand he has his gauntleted fist as he just repeatedly punches it over and over. His sword is held in his teeth as he's holding back something that just disevaporates instantly before taking back his sword and then finally stabbing the thing through the skull as it also dissolves into shadow.
Hell yeah.
There is now golden light emanating out from Davin.
And Alexandria, you don't have any cover!
Alexandria, you are going to take to start,
Can I reactionary darkness?
and you reactionary darkness?
Yeah, darkness can be used as a reaction.
Okay, what level is your darkness, and Philgrim, what level is your light?
Daylight is like level 3.
So you're going to need a level 4 darkness.
Nope.
All right, that
Never
answers
mind.
that question.
Darkness is a level 2 spell, and again, none of us have over level 3 spell slots.
Yeah, we don't. That being
No.
said, it's magical darkness, so it should. I don't.
But you're
think I
using
can
magical
tell.
lightness.
I am using
Yeah,
magical
so
lightning.
they cancel each other out either way.
Actually, that's a good point. If you can cast a level 3 darkness, you can cancel out his light, and you just get neutral.
I only have
Yeah,
one level 3 spell slot left, though.
So you can cast your level 2 darkness.
Might be worth it.
The spells will overlap, and I will cancel out the darkness, but the darkness will cancel out my sunlight, making it regular light. So you can at least avoid. So you can do it to avoid taking damage, at least.
Yeah.
You know what? I still have my temp hit points. How much damage am I taking?
To start, you're going to take 7 radiant, and because you're weak to radiant, that'll become 24. That'll become 14.
Okay. All right.
It's okay. I would like to move the spiritual weapon from here to about like right here-ish or here, but you know, Brigram's big ass is in the way. We're gonna see if she's gonna do it right this time. Both.
Come on, swing it. Wrong, come on, no.
Oh, hold on. No, it's just 13. The +2 I forgot to toggle off. But I'm also going to cast. I'm gonna call in Vix. I'm gonna cast Ancestral Guardian.
Let's have a look here. They fit around.
Won't that drop your spiritual weapon?
Nope, because spiritual
No,
weapon does
because
not
spiritual
require
weapon is
con.
not concentration.
Oh, my friend.
So she's just trying to be in the way. Yeah. And Vix is gonna try and stop him, but unfortunately it doesn't take effect until
Vix
Feargrim's
materializes,
turn. But his
holding
speed is
his...
halved. Feargrim's speed is halved.
Pilgrim turns, my friend. Be gone. Counterspell.
You son of a!
I would like to
Hold on, Slaya.
petition that I stick my foot up Feargrim's ass, and then it gets so far up that it goes up Graves.
Slaya, I have a
please
question.
note that I did 2 different voices for that.
I heard you're gonna spit out a size 9 women's shoe by the time I'm done with this. I just want you to know that.
Aw, it's good.
In game and real life.
Oh!
It's a way of doing the thing. Okay.
I've got
Alright.
more of those, you son of a bitch.
Alexandria, it is your turn.
All right.
I
How
got
much
Vix
damage
in
am
my
I taking
heart.
because I'm starting my
I'm
turn in
taking your eye
sunlight?
back.
Let's see. I will roll damage.
Just took 14.
That is going to be that rolled very high. That is 17 doubled
I'll be right back.
34 damage.
All right. I'm dropped to 35 hit points.
Get out of the light!
I'm going to, you fuckwit! And just one more fight that Alexander is basically fucking useless in. I guess I'm just gonna fucking magic missile the shit out of them.
Go for it.
2, 3. They auto hit, so you take 13 points of damage.
That's just force damage?
It is force damage.
That's 5 and 4 and 4. That is... Oh, yeah, no, that is 13. So that brings us around to Pirates.
Yep. Pile.
Yes. Engage Blender.exe.
Daylight mode!
Is it Sunny Edition? Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Davin's back. It's Sunny Edition.
Yes. Bum 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 bum. And I'll spend an extra hit die to do an extra D8 of damage. That's an extra 7 radiant damage.
Okay, so that's...
Okay, Divine
30.
Fury is off on that second attack. I apologize, I forgot to turn that off.
That's okay. The second attack misses. That's 32. That's 8. 26. 35 plus 7.
Fuck him up, Kenneth.
That's what? 42?
Doubled.
So
Yeah, 42. 42. And then we double that for 84.
and one last bonk.
That
Okay,
is-
keep forgetting to turn off Divine Fury. Eh.
And
Wait.
that's 84.
Only the top one hit, I think.
Yes.
Wait,
No,
what's
top one. 8. 8 and 18. That makes 26. Plus 9 is 35. Plus the extra 7. 'Cause I assume that's going with it.
Yep.
Alright. And I did a bonus action to try a bonk, so I can't do my a Divine Smite.
But yes, you missed those.
Still,
you can add
pretty decent
smite on any
damage.
attack that hits.
Huh?
You can add smite on any attack that hits. It doesn't take a bonus action.
Oh, I thought I took a bonus
Yeah.
action to ensure Smite.
No,
Okay.
divine. No,
I
Div-
guess I
divine smite
misread
is
that
a
in the
bonus.
past.
No,
Well-
no, divine smite is a bonus action in the new edition as a
Do
Fail.
it.
Ah, okay.
So that's another 20 damage.
So that's an extra. So it's 84. That's 104 damage.
It's
Hell yeah.
Also, Pyre, that is in fact all your hit dice.
all right.
You just kind of see like Furgan's looking. Oh boy.
I am the bulwark against the darkness, and I will not yield.
If Furgan gets to his next turn, though, things are gonna get tough.
Well, actually, you see, Kelly's back up.
Kelly's
Oh.
back up.
Oh man, is she gonna go all psycho crazy because we're attacking Fear Grub?
Yes, she goes explicitly all psycho crazy.
Oh no.
God. Your wife said to put this bitch down, and I agree with her.
Okay, 2 of those hit. Okay.
You're allowed
But
clear.
now she is also in Vix's radius.
That is.
Vic's got dispelled, though.
Oh, actually, so that means I have to roll. Hold on. She entered his radius.
No,
Vix got
Remember,
dispelled.
Vic
Remember?
got counters.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's my bad.
You got to try again next turn.
I will try again.
Okay, dokie. So that is going to be. Da, 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 da. PB, that's going to be 45 damage to you.
Is that already halved or not?
That is not yet halved.
So that is 42 damage, you said?
What all damage types can you reduce?
Hold on. I have the basic rage. Let me double check.
Because this is necrotic damage.
I don't think I can reduce necrotic damage. Hold on.
If it's basic rage, I'm pretty sure it's just piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning.
Yeah.
I might actually have necrotic resistance because my armor. Actually, hold on. Let me double check.
Oh.
It actually has quite a few resistances to it.
I didn't think it had necrotic resistance.
Yeah, no, it does. It has resistance to necrotic poison and psychic.
Isn't that only in sunlight?
Yes. I am currently in sunlight because of downing.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yep, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
So that is actually is reduced. So that would be 21 damage to me then.
Okay. And then this lady is going.
Back.
Yep.
No, wait, no, that's Kelly attacking her.
Yes, 1 second. I'm looking something up.
Davin still gets to swoosh, though.
Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay, PB, you don't resist that because this is a nifty ability. Specifically says necrotic damage dealt overcomes resistance to necrotic damage.
Well, fuck me.
Well, shit!
It's not like necrotic damage is the highest rated damage in the fucking game.
Good game, everyone. Handshakes all around.
How
You're
many
not
damage does a hand attack?
yet.
Still, it's not like necrotic damage isn't one of the most highest damage fucking damage types in the game usually.
Don't worry, most enemies won't have this.
Next to them, I have enemies we fought recently that have dealt nothing but necrotic.
All of which you should have been resisting.
Okay, to be fair, the first time we were facing some enemies with necrotic, I was in the house, so I didn't have access to sunlight.
Oh, but this is gonna hurt. So, the entity Fiogum calls Whisper walks up to Davin and reaches out her scythe.
So yeah, I get to swoosh Kelly on the op attack because Sentinel.
You may do that.
Yeah, 22.
Ah, that does hit. Oh, yeah, Kelly's down again. You go for the death blow.
He does not go for the death blow.
Okay.
She's a glass cannon.
What is your AC?
Mine, it's 21 as damage.
Well, she's not a glass cannon, but she did just get hit for 35 damage.
Oh, true.
What did you say for Davin's AC?
21.
Okay. So that hits. Just barely, but it hits.
Just barely, but it's still a hit.
Plus the damage. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I'm getting put for how much?
You just watch her just touch the tip of her scythe to your head as you take 55 necrotic damage.
Hmm.
Ow!
Inflict wounds is so OP.
Again,
Really
like I told you,
is.
Slaya, it's not like necrotic damage is one of the highest damaging fucking damage types usually because their spells
And
are
then-
very high damage.
There's also a very distinct reason.
I know.
There's also a very distinct reason why most necrotic spells are level 4 and higher.
Oh, wait, no,
Ow.
that's not even all of it. There's more damage modifiers stacked on this.
Ah,
Oh no! Not
Slaya, do you want us to die?
No, I don't want you to die. I just look.
Handshakes all around. See you guys in the next campaign.
Look, the Whisper is literally just a grave cleric. No special homebrew. She's just a grave cleric.
Slaya.
Grave clerics are like stupid
overpowered. Yeah.
Slaya, I played a grave cleric in a campaign before. They're
Well, it's
they are
tougher.
Um,
one of the more powerful kinds of clerics you can face.
Mhm.
I realize that now.
They
I'm
are
pretty
murder
sure-
clerics, more so than the war domain.
Yeah,
I was
they are
gonna say, I'm
clerics
pretty
that are
sure
built for
grave clerics
killing.
Out DPS war domain clerics.
Yeah, grave domain clerics are literally. I'm not here to make sure the graves are filled. I'm to make sure. Basically, I'm not to make sure the things that are in the grave stay there. I'm to make sure that graves are filled.
Yeah, I'm not here to keep things in graves. I'm here to make them.
So that would be an additional 37 necrotic damage.
Mmm.
Um,
The fuck?
Again, Slaya.
I-
I have made my point.
I understand your
That
point.
means
I gravely
they just
underestimated the power
evaporated my-
of.
they evaporated my health bar.
So Davin's down.
Davin is down.
Oh.
Well, that
Please,
means
please.
his auras blink out,
In one single attack.
and no more sunlight. Which might actually be good for the rest of y'all, because what I had planned for Fugum's next move,
Not
which
exactly.
he might still do anyway.
It might not be too good for me, but
Yeah, Fugum's looking low, like he's about to resort to desperate measures, kind of low.
ah.
If it's any consolation, she physically cannot damage Alexandria.
That is a minor consultation,
Well,
Slaya.
now that Davin's down, I can actually get close.
Yes, you can.
Okay, but yeah, so Feargum is down is down, meaning it's Feargum and the dragon's turn.
Feargrim is going to bonus action as pink and purple flames wrap around him and causing the area that he is within to turn to darkness.
Are you casting darkness?
No, Shadow of Moyle.
What the fuck is that?
Flame-like shadows wreath your body until the spell ends, causing you to become heavily obscured to others, which means you now have disadvantage in attacking. The shadows turn dim light within 10 feet of you into darkness, and bright light in the same area to dim light. Until the spell ends, you have resistance to radiant damage. In addition,
Motherfucker!
yeah! In
All right.
addition, whenever a creature within 10 feet of you hits you with an attack, the shadows lash out at that creature, dealing 2d8 necrotic damage.
Grave, there's going to be a lot of anger behind this, and I just want you to take it with a grain of salt.
Fuck you!
No, no.
Just straight up fuck you!
You're lucky I don't go. That the light
What
is
the
gone,
fuck you mean
because otherwise,
we're lucky?
because I was also about to do Mystic Arcanum Maddening Darkness.
Everything about this encounter is so unheavily balanced in your
No, it's
favor.
actually going pretty well. All
No,
things
not quite.
considered.
Like
This
it.
is a boss
Necrotic,
fight. I don't
All
expect it
his
to be
damage is
fair.
necrotic, and you're immune to necrotic. I did make sure there was that. I specifically built
We're
this
working
encounter
on
that
it.
no matter how much OP damage was dealt, the wizard would not go down.
Yeah, no.
We're
Like,
working on it.
I am. So yes, I've now got darkness around me. I'm not going to do the maddening darkness because the light is gone. I like Bjorn will change his tactics. That was that. No, that was his. That was that.
That's fine. I have something that can actually counter that resistance bullshit.
Bjorn's just gonna aim at you. Shotgun appearing in his hand. What's your AC?
19.
19. Okay. 15. 20.
Shield. Making it
And
24.
18. Are you sure? Remember, this does necrotic damage.
I don't heal from necrotic anymore. Me and Slaya talked about it.
Oh,
we
you
we just
don't?
went over. You're immune to it.
Oh, well, then I guess not. I won't shield. I wasn't sure if this would actually be necrotic or piercing.
19, you said. That's only
Yeah.
one hit. So that's 16 necrotic. Congratulations, you may have those HP.
They're not healing. They're just immune to it.
Yeah.
Ah. Well, okay, you don't take any
Yeah.
damage. But you do aesthetically look like you've been run through the mill now.
Aesthetically, yes, your flesh has become more gaunt, and it looks like you're more dead. But mechanically, nothing has actually changed.
Mm-hmm.
Your vitality's
I am
just
going
been
to-
drained out.
Pilgrim, I'm going to rip your soul from heaven and hell and throw it into damnation.
You're welcome to try.
Listen, Slushy, we got things to do
Meanwhile,
that don't include you.
Fjorgrim's facial expression just kind of looks confused as he kind of looks at his gun and is like, "Wait, why didn't that work? Gun always works." Like you can see the inner conflict written plain on him here.
Meanwhile, the Dragon and Inquisition fight seems to be going in the Inquisitor's favor at this point. They've managed to pin down the beast at 3 points through the wings, and it looks like they are actually walking to chain its maw shut.
Firgrim looks at them again, extends his hand again. They need to make their dex saves again.
They all pass.
They all beat a 19.
Oh, 19, okay.
Yeah,
2 fail.
19. 2 fail. And remember, this is half. That means even when they pass, this is half damage. So 2 take full damage. Re-roll that one. 4, 27. That's 31.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah, no, he's only got one left. Okay, yeah, no, this is.
Okay.
Yep.
Several more of them go down.
Several more?
There's 2 of them left standing.
Oh,
Oh, no.
That's not good.
No, Saifio herself is left standing.
Oh,
high
good.
consider
Well-
standing. Well, I mean, Firgrim's only been able to hit the Shadow Guard. He has not been able to hit the Royal High Consider with that. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, that's it, he doesn't have the target cap to be able to hit all of them, or at least I don't think.
Okay,
he has
and I believe that is your full turn.
Yep, that's
actually-
that's Firgrim's whole thing. He is. Wait, no, those are stairs. Yes.
Yes.
And I am size, not large. I am huge.
Yes, it takes you 1 step to cross up them.
Takes me one
There's
step
2
to cross
flights, so
up.
2 steps.
I am, however, currently being blocked by these 2.
You are big enough to step over them.
Yeah, I am huge, so I can step over. It's just the look of the terrain.
Spiritual weapon, fly into his asshole.
Can any of you try and slow him down?
You know, I had this really big rock friend of mine that was gonna do that, and then this asshole that I know really well, actually, made some choices.
He
So
did.
no, actually, I don't.
Not for another round. Oh no.
Pio's
No,
gonna
actually,
get
I
an
go
up attack
after
as
the
you, and
Inquisition.
Pio's gonna get 1 up attack against you.
Yeah, take it. Take it now.
Oh, well. 1 more step.
One more step.
Then they get the up attack. There you go. Okay, Pio, you get an opportunity attack.
All right, EP mode, correct?
EP mode.
mode.
All right.
Make sure it has radiant damage on it.
Radiant damage on it. He has resistance to it now, though. And
Oh,
just
don't
have
worry, I
disadvantage.
got something for that.
You've also got disadvantage because he is heavily obscured.
God damn it, Grave.
Yeah, he just went super tanky. There's a reason I didn't cast that
I hope
earlier.
the shit in your pants heavily obscures.
Doesn't fucking matter.
Good.
Holy shit, you still hit him!
Okay.
That is 18 radiant, which is
As
just
a
flat...
reaction,
Okay.
on Feargrim, Blood Curse of Exposure. Fuck your resistance.
Woo!
Wait, blood cost of exposure? Wait, what?
You said I could keep this from
okay.
Blood Hunter for my vampire racial ability.
Oh,
is
that's good. That
just
means
30
he
feet.
he doesn't take. So now that means that's what 18. Double
Oh,
that.
son of a
That's
bitch. Yeah, you're right. He's out of 30 feet, isn't he?
No, he's
no. He
just
is
at.
just within.
Just to 30 feet. Yeah, fuck your resistance.
Okay, so what's double 18 again?
Unless
I
I
know
count
it's
the fact that
double.
he's also 10 feet above you.
Please.
Let's not.
Okay.
Yeah, that's 36. Congratulations.
Alexandria's over on the side, just flipping you two massive birds.
And as Alexandria reaches into her vampiric soul, or lack thereof, to draw upon ancient powers, suddenly she knows what to do as she holds out her hand and uses a damned blood art to weaken Theogram's life force, that the vile darkness veil that's resisting Pyre's glaive is cleaved long enough for her glaive to stab through. It also pierces then into the armor and up into the core of Theogram.
You can see Firkum actually kind of looks happy as he slowly keels over the side of the railing.
As Theogram
Of all
collapses and
damn.
falls down into the pool next to the altar, a smile creeps upon his face as his figure begins to close, as a wailing shriek of utter rage fills the room and reverberates off the walls.
Thank you. Oh. And Devin's turn. Death saves. Yay.
Actually, not quite. Not quite.
No, fear. No,
It
go after.
is
The dragon's
It-
turn, right?
is Frankie's turn.
Ah, yes. Probably not happy that her master's dead.
She kneels down.
He isn't dead.
She kneels down,
Beaten.
puts a
He isn't
hand on
dead.
Kelly. Kelly gets up. Then she walks over, tilts her head as she begins to smile. The smile slowly stretching as thousands of little teeth are revealed as she kneels down. A bet has been laid. A debt must be paid.
Swear to fucking God. If she brings Feargrim up, I'm gonna be pissed.
She takes out her scythe as she slowly hooks it down into Feargrim's armor and just begins to walk up the stairs. Kelly tries to stop, but then Kelly just falls unconscious again as the figure slowly drags Feargrim up the steps of the altar
Fire,
while the
op
whole room
attack.
is shaking and screaming.
I only
And
have
then-
one op attack.
Damn.
And then they reach the door, and she puts a hand on the door. But rather than the doors open, another doorway opens. Alexandria, you're the only one who can see this door opening to a place you've seen before. And as Frankie lifts up her scythe, you realize you've seen that scythe before.
Oh, God.
She's
You
dead,
better
isn't
goddamn do something.
She's death, isn't she? Or is she? I didn't really see the creature that turned me into a vampire, so I assume this means that she is the embodiment of death.
You drank her blood. You would already know that.
I mean, have
So,
you
if
drank
she
Death's
was-
blood before?
Yeah, it's like,
I mean,
if
It was
you're a
it.
vampire,
It wasn't really brought up in the moment, so I mean,
no, I'm pretty sure that that is not death. That is also not the arch vampire.
that's the only two places I could think of where I would have ever seen a scythe like this. Or, hold on,
No, think harder.
the ghost town, the statue
Ding,
in the basement.
Ding, 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 ding. I believe that is correct.
Okay.
I never really figured out. I don't remember if we ever really figured out what that statue was, though.
Exactly.
And with
Okay,
that,
well,
this entity and Fiegum disappear.
oh, we don't get any opportunity to try to stop them.
You may attempt if you wish. They are still here. I just
I mean,
assume since
I was
nobody
just gonna
was
let
moving
her
forward to
take
do
it.
anything,
Well,
that no one was.
initiative still.
Evan is down.
yeah, initiative. They get their movement speed.
Okay.
Well, we're
Probably
not gonna
have
break
because she's
initiative
lugging
just
a-
because.
So she puts her
gonna
hand to the
have
door,
weapons.
and no one sees anything happen except Alexandria. What would you wish to do?
All right. Bonus action, Misty Step. Gets me up to here.
It would be Lily's turn.
Or well, yeah, it would be Lily's turn. Sorry.
The walls
So
are still
she-
screaming in anguish, though, and rage, as the lava is still
Yeah.
continuing to boil.
Come on, save the dwarf. You can do it.
Don't save the dwarf. Just
Does
shoot her.
Lily know what's happening? Can she see what's happening?
She can see Frankie hooking their scythe through the collar of Feargum's armor, dragging them up to these doors, putting their hand on the doors, and that is all you see.
Shoot her, shoot her, shoot her.
Pilgrim, you don't get a say in this. Shut your fucking whore mouth.
David is also unconscious, bleeding out right at your feet, Lily, if you want to do something about that.
Yeah, I'll do something about that. We'll cast. Let's see.
I should have remembered to. I was going to lay on hands, but. Seven healing?
Seven's the
Okay.
best I got.
Seven's alright. Seven gets me back up.
I could technically move the spiritual weapon. I don't know if I have to be any closer.
No, it can move pretty freely.
I think it's 20 feet. It could just reach.
I will give you an inspiration point if that misses.
It's only a 13.
Slaya,
Yes?
does a
I'm checking now. A 13 misses.
okay. Use my inspiration point, Lily Bear.
I'd give it a shot
20.
That hits.
for less. It's minimum damage. 4.
At least it's a
Boop.
smacking. That then gives us to Alexandria's turn.
Bonus action, Misty Step. Get up here. I'm going to attack specifically the scythe,
Okay.
Slaya.
Uh-huh.
To attempt to dislodge it from Feargrim's armor.
Okay. Make an attack.
I
That's
will
not gonna hit.
lucky point that one.
I believe that's your last one.
It is my last lucky point.
You only had the one because you never got those back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That hits. I will make a strength save. That fails. And as you hit the scythe, and it drops out of Frankie's hand, she also falls limp. The scythe just seeming to melt into the shadows.
I'm going to use my next attack. Because Fergrim's down, it's an advantage.
It's an auto crit.
Oh yeah.
Don't you dare!
Oh yeah, no, I'm stabbing Fergrim through the fucking heart.
Well, okay, the heart is actually covered in a hard and metal case, so you're gonna need to like undo the armor to actually stab at that.
I mean, if
Okay.
you're just
Through
stabbing
the
at it,
chest?
make a back roll.
Well, they're in full plate.
Okay.
Try to lob his head off?
Can I ask why?
Because fuck him.
I'm just
You can-
confused on why you'd go for the effort of stopping what you were seeing to just do it all over again.
Because I don't want to risk the possibility of whatever the fuck this creature is bringing him back.
No, I think the whole point was that she would take him to the other side and that was fine. I guess do what you want, but I would prefer you just left it.
You are the one up there. There's nobody who can really stop you. Kelly's down. Frankie's down. Let me think real quick. I don't think the Royal High Inquisitor would have any particular incentives to keep Vilgam alive.
They don't have any necessarily any incentives to let him die.
No, but that's not how this works.
Yeah.
They would need an incentive to actually intervene, not just passively, oh, don't kill him. That's not how the Inquisition does things. Well, no, I should say the Inquisition would very much be against just killing innocent people, but Vilgrim's not one of those.
Virgo's not exactly all that innocent now, no.
So it's up to you to make your attack. You would have a much better time lopping off the head than stabbing the heart.
Well, you'll still have to make an
Ira,
attack
any
roll.
input?
Honestly, I wanted to do it.
I wanted to do it!
Davin's down. Lilyberry, you think I shouldn't do
Gavin's
it?
up.
I had an
Gavin's up.
idea of basically when I was
No,
doing
because
when
I
I was
think it's a
doing the
stupid,
killing blow,
selfish
I was
idea.
planning on doing a smite into that, but I was like, no, let the narration happen.
Wait. No, wait. There is... 1 second. I need to check something. Nope. There, Luzmane can actually do something. And Luzmane definitely would try. Alexandria, make a wisdom save.
Oh, hold on. I mean, those are both over 20.
Yeah. Nope, that was it. As Luzmane looks at you and exudes its Arcana awe and attempt to frighten you, you stand result.
Alexandria is going to stare daggers into her soul and put her sword away.
Okay, the Royal Inquisitor will walk up. That was almost a disaster. You have done adequately.
I didn't do shit. I just stopped that creature from dragging his off into God knows where.
Yes. You shall face dire repercussions for that. Now then, I've noticed a few irregularities. That I'm hoping you can provide satisfactory explanations for. And with
I don't have
that,
time for your bullshit questions. We have things to do. And Alexandria's going to start walking away.
and how much HP do you have left?
35.
But you get
And
for
now
being
it's
full
at
of
0,
yourself, isn't it?
as you take 52 lightning damage.
Jesus.
That's what you get.
Isn't there a save with those spells?
No, it's Witch Bolt. Oh no, not Witch Bolt, lightning, the long lightning zappy thing. Is there a save for that?
Lightning
Lightning
bolt? I'm
bolt
pretty
is
sure.
a thing.
Yeah.
Which bolt?
It's
Which bolt
a
is
deck
a
save.
hit?
Ah, okay.
It's a deck save against their spellcasting ability. Or their
Okay,
spell
well
save.
then, deck save, please.
Ooh, buddy. 8.
That fails.
Anybody got an inspiration point or something?
I do not.
Unfortunately, no.
Damn. Well, I tell her I don't have time for her bullshit questions. Start trying to walk away and drop dead.
You're unconscious at the moment. And that is where we are going to leave off. Next session will resume with the party answering some questions. Because when you've turned into an undead creature of the night, you don't tell the Inquisition to screw off.
Yeah.
Also, Lily Vale's now part crystal, and there's a human, and there's a dragon, and the dwarf is a cultist, and there are no answers to any of these numerous questions.
Look, do they want us to do the job that we enlisted for or not?
Okay, when the Inquisition is asking you questions, you kind of need to take a moment to answer them. That's kind of how these situations work.
It's also not like she's, I don't know, like 3 times your boss or something.
No,
Exactly.
she's 3 times his boss's boss.
Exactly. So, you know, the hierarchy that you fall under, you just told equivocally someone 10 times your senior to go fuck themselves. I don't think that was going to end well. But we'll deal with that next session.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Alexandria has a lot of aggression right now.
So are we getting him up for answers, or
That is end of session.
the Devin is going to just wander up? Like, are we getting him up for answers, or
Pyre just
No.
cat.
Wait, I thought Davin was bleeding out on the floor.
No,
Lily Bear
we
healed
just
him
picked
for
him up.
7.
He has
I gave
7
him
HP.
exactly 7 hit
I
points.
see.
Pyrus is gonna kind of like move up
And
just...
Witch Bolt for 29 damage.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
That was the only work I
Hi.
did the entire. That was the only thing I did the entire time, and she has ruined my work. So I hope that she feels good about basically
At this point,
smashing on my
everybody
cake.
is to be assumed, detained, do not do anything. The Inquisition wants some answers.
Alright.
Lily Bear's not resisting.
I'm gonna go to
She
bed.
could have sat down at any time.
Yeah, I like to imagine the second lightning goes off and Lily just sits down, puts her hands up.
Pyrus
Yeah.
is gonna kind of sit down as well, just like,
Also,
okay,
the
here
fact
we go.
Davin is technically an enemy of the state.
Yeah. Pyrus is gonna sit down, just like, alright, here we go. Yeah, this is bound to
Look,
happen
all
eventually.
I'm gonna say is if this section wasn't worth level 10, I don't know what would be.
I agree with you, but on the same point, you literally just became level 9, and I don't want to redo all the encounters in the city.
Don't worry,
That
son.
is
I
a
will
good
hold it
point.
against you if you want to keep us at level 9, honestly.
Yeah, no. Staying level 9 for a little bit longer seems fine.
Like
I
this is a
definitely
hard boss
considered-
fight. You could reward us in a different way.
Oh no, there are plenty of rewards. Trust me, there are plenty of rewards.
Trust me, our base is gonna get so much shit, probably.
if we survive.
Yeah.
Just be truthful. Don't be
High
an asshole.
probability of Davin and Alexandra both dying next day.
What's the motto of the Inquisitional courts? Plea of innocence is guilty of wasting our time.
1 second. No, let me check the thing.
I'm referencing the 40k Inquisition.
Ah.
But I
One of their
will
mottos
also-
is literally a plea of innocence is guilty of wasting our time. Because in the eyes of the Inquisition, everyone's guilty, no matter your true innocence. Because it's better safe than
Ignorance is no
sorry.
excuse. Ignorance is your best defense. Innocence doesn't exist, basically.
Yeah. True ignorance is true bliss is one of the main things with the Inquisition of 40k.
I definitely considered almost asking the DM if I could go full vampire lord. If Davin was down, Pyro was going to go down, and then Lily Bear was going to be in danger.
Damn.
There were so many ways this fight could have
I was
gone.
literally fine.
Really
There
was.
was There was literally an option where you could have gotten the entire wolf pack in here to back you up.
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
Hmm.
That we still need to
That's
find.
right.
We still need to find Chi.
Yeah.
We still need to find so many people. This is gonna take us forever. Trying to get everyone back is gonna take us forever, and it's starting just to drag on. Actually, no, it's not dragging on. No, it's not your fault, Slaya. It's it's just we have so many time pressures on us, so it's like especially with like some of the recent ones, it feels like we can't really do too much side content as well.
Mm.
I know. That is one of my failings as a DM.
Well, it's not like I was. This fight could have gone way worse.
Oh yeah, no, I imagine.
I was like, imagine if you're
Rome
at full health.
Dakotas suffering at the seditionists and smite the zealots.
Because like Virgum could definitely have pulled out Maddening Darkness, which would immediately just counter Davin's light and snuff it out.
Yeah. Grave, fuck everything about what you did in that encounter as Feargrim.
I could have used Shadow of Moyle at the start.
Don't
You
be
could've, you
too mad
could've, you
at Grave.
could've.
I built the encounter, I just let Grave run it.
Also, no hard feelings, Gray, for what I yelled.
No, I didn't figure.
No. All of the hard feelings. Go fuck yourself.
Like,
All right, the PB is tired. They're going to go to bed now.
All right.
mhm.
Good night.
Good night.
Like,
I
I
hope you
could
guys had a good
definitely-
time.
Good night.